I got booted for some reason.
It happens, I think.
It happens. It happens because the Earth is flat. And the NSA don't want you to know that. But we are live, and that's a fact. We got a panel. It's just awesome tonight. We have...
You know Albert's videos? I didn't see all of them.
I haven't seen any yet. But we got Louis from Scotland. Home of the Illuminati. Scottish Rite, 33rd degree, baby. Alright, we got the lovely Princess Yvette. She's a rebel fighting Star Wars because it doesn't exist. Space is fake. And we got Dave.
Rebels are the people.
Dave the chef. Feeding all of us the truth. And Albert. Just sitting there ominously. Albert, what's your character? I tried to search that Albert Wise or whatever character. There's so many people that are using that name. It must be something popular.
It's from Resident Evil.
Ah!
Yeah, that's where I saw it. Yeah.
How could I miss that? It looks like it has more pixels than, you know, it used to.
He's the CEO of
This is a fact.
So what's up, everybody? Here's what
What
Flat
is
Earth
it?
are doing Friday nights now.
Yeah, I'm just back after a couple of days off, so I'm just catching up with all again. I was just watching the show for the other night when Jeff came back, which was quite good. Glad to see him back.
Always glad. And just in case people are wondering, you know, FETV will never die. It is for the people. Just that Jeff has a bunch of other true stuff he wasn't able to get to, so he's doing that for now instead of this full time, but he'll be hopping on and off. Robert's still doing his thing. He's collecting his data. He's trying to get a site put up as well so we can have like all the facts, you know, in one place. And then us, the other normal panelists, you know, we're just keeping it real, keeping it live for you guys. And hope y'all enjoy it. Of course, we'll have our recurring guests like Albert here. Busting the truth bomb on the Giants. They were not Nephilim.
Wednesday night having Jeff on.
Angels don't have dicks. They never have, you know. Well, we won't get into that.
Nice to have Jeff on last night, and everybody enjoyed him giving his lecture on satellites to your friend Dan. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd that go, man? How'd Dan? What would Dan say after everything?
He didn't really have that much good to say.
Nothing good. How'd that go, man? How'd Dan? What would Dan say after everything?
He didn't really have that much good to say.
Nothing good. How'd that go, man? How'd Dan? What would Dan say? Why? So he can't at least admit there's some good, at least questions, and that's why we're doing this.
That's what I wanted him to do, but he's not gonna do it. He's like an immovable stone. He refuses to budge. He's just got like a whole totally different viewpoint, worldview, whatever. He's not gonna crumble easily.
We said the face effect is some people are just going to stay on the ball and there's nothing we can do about it. All we can do is profess the truth as we see it.
If he's unwilling to look, that's his bad.
No, I know. Does he think that we're just, like, you're just trying to convert him? I mean, can he at least just look at one, like, simple thing, you know, like...
I tried to show him chemtrails, anything that I pick, any
He
topic.
doesn't believe in chemtrails?
I disagree on everything, yep.
You just disagree just for the sake of disagreeing? What?
No, he just he's like I'm saying he's got like a blockhead. I don't know. He doesn't want to hear it. I tried to explain it to him, show it to him, but he just doesn't. He doesn't like it. Doesn't want it.
Yeah.
He don't want his little world shattered, is what deal is.
I think we've hit the nail on the head before with them needing to sort of be activated. Like no matter what you do until then, they just won't see it.
Right.
This is true. It's sad, man. I mean, shit. You can't at least question things, like at least look into it, and maybe you think chemtrails aren't real, but you can't like look into it and find out. Okay, I notice at least that these planes are leaving fat fucking clouds behind. Let's find out why. You know, you're just gonna write it off. That's not scientific at all.
Right. Well,
Is it?
say it's contrails. You know, it's like, oh, it's the conditions. It's cold out. You know?
No.
Even in the summer.
What you do is you. Okay, it was cold 2 days ago and there weren't none, and then yesterday and today there were. Same weather conditions.
Right.
Change.
Even I should tactile grids and stuff. It's like, dude, come on, really? That's the real flight path? Seriously? Get out of here.
Better yet, I have been showing people chemtrails before, and there happened to be a normal plane in the sky at the same time, leaving a normal contrail. And they at least at that point were like, huh, okay. You know, at least say, huh. At least fucking just say, huh.
At least be happy. That's all we want. That's going to be our tagline for the show.
At least say, huh. That's going to be a new song I'm going to write.
Do it.
You gotta go flat, but just say, huh. Just say, huh. Just say, huh. Say, huh. Ho. 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 The dome is on fire. I mean, fuck.
Chemtrails are so obvious, it's amazing that some people just don't see it.
Yeah, they don't want. They're
We got
scared.
6 people watching. Anybody got a question?
Man, ain't nobody got no questions. Everyone knows that what's up.
Hey, we lost your vet. I did.
That sucks. She'll be back.
The stream keeps cutting out on YouTube as well.
Yeah.
I want to figure out how to do a Q&A. What cuts out, Louis?
The stream on YouTube is cutting out. I'm having to refresh my page every couple of minutes.
Yeah, mine's freezing up too.
We're under attack.
How do you guys have problems? Your computers are probably wired. Mine is wireless.
Well, no, mine's on wireless, but
I'm not seeing no problems, man. It's probably because you're on a Hangout at the same time, trying to, for some. Pause the watch page. That kills your bandwidth. That's another thing. I bet your vet is sometimes running the watch page at the same time.
No, I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hitting pause right now, but I'm not always running it. I do try to stop my multiple sessions of things happening, and same on my phone, killing processes. It's just, I'm in the middle of the mountains, man. I'm on DSL, you know? It just, yeah, it's really bad.
well, listen, it's okay to run the watch page as long as you pause it. You still watch the chat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
There's just no reason to have the watch page running. I mean, yeah.
I just put the chat in a separate box, didn't
YouTube is not efficient whatsoever.
I found that out trying to start one of these things, man. I don't know how. It took me 45 minutes. I still couldn't get one started.
Yeah, I've not ventured down trying it yet.
Especially doing it through YouTube, it is a maze to get one started.
Like
And I'm scared to do. Well, I'm scared to do one of the ones that say they start at a certain time, like how Nathan does, where it's like 3 days in advance. You know what I mean?
So did y'all see Nathan's last video?
No.
He's pretty much begging Jeff to come on his show.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
When was this?
Name of the video is Flat Earth Suspicion or something. It's got Jeff's
like-
picture.
A few
Yeah,
days
it was
ago?
yesterday. Yeah, I sent you guys the link yesterday.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm subscribed to Nathan. He's a cool dude, man. Yeah. So, anyways.
Jeff's supposed to be on his show Wednesday. We'll see if he does it.
Yeah. We'll see.
Whatever. Or still flat.
I could see that happening more in the future when Jeff gets back into the flat earth stuff, because, you know, he's got some other shit going on, like the economy stuff. I don't know if y'all saw that. It was really good.
Yeah, it was really good. Had been studying all that up, and he gave a really good presentation, real thorough on the history and everything.
I mean, it's true. We can't just, you know, flat earth's cool, and they want you to, I say, powers that be of the flat earth. There's powers that be, and then there's powers that be of the flat earth. They don't talk about the North Pole, and they want you to think flat earth is the end all, be all, and it's not. If we all become flat earthers, everybody, but we're still using fucking money system we have now from the international banking mafia, nothing good, nothing's gonna change.
Right. Nothing good can come of this.
You gotta be pissed off enough to where it's not a revolution where you're fighting or anything. It's just this mindset, like, man, fuck it, I'm not gonna, do this anymore. Hold on.
I reached that mindset a long time ago.
Not going to be
that's
smart
better.
in the system anymore, right?
Right. I quit that system. Excuse me.
It's hard to quit, man. Especially if you're making good ass money and stuff. Man, you don't want to hear nothing about no flat earth and bank cartels and this and that. But guess what? It's going to affect you the hardest when it comes crashing down. And it will. It will. With this
US is pushing 20 trillion in debt, and it's going up every minute, right? So eventually somebody's going to pay the bill. We got to pay the piper at some point.
why? Why do we got to pay them?
It means
That
it's-
means that our country ain't in control.
I know, I
That
mean,
means a private company is.
all the rich bankers are controlling everything they have for 100 years, and it's all going to come apart. We're going to start from scratch. Start with the barter system. Trade each other cats and pigs and stuff.
Cats and pigs. I can supply the cats. I got my crazy cat lady kit going.
I got 3 cats myself. So. 1 dog.
I love cats.
Little deal be. Yes, matey. Louis, what time is it? Like 4 a.m. or some shit?
6:15, mate.
Oh, yeah. So
I
you're
couldn't sleep. I got up at back at 5.
you already got your sleep,
Did
right?
the sun come up in Scotland yet?
No, it's still dark outside, Dave.
Okay. What time does it come up over there?
It should be up soon, about 7, I think it is.
Okay.
So, Louis, we have a good idea, and this should have been done a long time ago, but to physically have people all around the world find out whenever it's fucking noon. I'm talking like solar noon. That could probably be 1 p.m. where the sun is directly overhead. We take a measurement of this. From all this data, if we get enough people from different parts of the world, we can actually make a fucking flat earth map.
Yeah, I totally
Yeah.
agree.
No airplane routes. Are you fucking kidding me? Think you use already jerry-rigged data. You know, it's already suspect as hell. You know, when I go to like it's Dinky Cash in particular, for some reason I go watch his videos. and I see the Qantas Airlines commercial every time.
That's funny.
I think all the flat earthers should have a compass, especially during the summer when we all go places, and then basically document what direction we're going and how far we've went, just to get an accurate idea of where these places are for each other. And if enough people do it, you'll get a good indication of what the map looks like also. Especially if there's people going all over the world.
This is true.
So I have
We especially need people in the southern hemisphere, like Australia. We need one from each end of Australia to do it, and South America would be nice, but how we could even just leave it off the map, it don't matter, because no one lives there. Just kidding. New Zealand, Hawaii, China, we already got a couple people from these places.
You're saying if you can pinpoint where the sun location is at noon in various places, you can make an accurate map, basically.
Yeah, and then from there you can take your compass and go out, say even 100
Make
miles.
a map of where the sun travels exactly. Yes.
See, this is leaving out compasses too, because maybe I don't trust a fucking compass.
Right.
Maybe these magnetic lines aren't,
You're actually tracking the movement of the sun and where it is at certain parts of wherever.
Right. You kill two birds with one stone with this too.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good idea. I'm on board with it.
Yeah, we could also do the moon.
I'll represent the Kentucky sector for that one.
There you go. I mean, the USA is going to be all like high detail.
We got the USA covered. We got Scotland. We got a few holes in the map now.
Right. Got a few in England, at least one or two in China that I know of, one or two in Australia.
There's Chinese flat earthers.
Yeah.
You in Belgium?
Speak English.
You think they have flat earth channels going in their government-run internet?
Fucking no.
No chance. Took us long enough to find it.
Hey, Con, what's up, man?
Hey guys,
Hey, William.
Hey.
Going on, Con?
just working on my little dash for right. I'm gonna try to shoot some video maybe tomorrow if it's not too noisy around here.
Cool.
Got a little thing called myop.
What's that?
Like a psyop, but it's myop. My opinion. It's an op-ed.
I like it.
That's catchy, man.
I've been working on this picture of a flat world map for about 3 days. It's looking pretty good.
I did a watercolor map
Photos
too.
of that.
What's that, Lou?
You need to post some photos of it. Let's
Oh yeah,
see
it's
what
gonna
you're
be
doing.
in the front of my desk when I start filming this thing tomorrow.
Good.
I'm just gonna hit all the things all the way down the line. I caught like a little bit of your guys' conversation. I didn't see you guys were on yet, so sorry I was late.
I noticed
Oh,
when
we
Jeff
started
was on
late.
the other night, he says he doesn't know if I've sent him messages or not, but if he's watching this or listening, he needs to check his Google Plus messages from me. I sent him 3 over the past week or 2. I just thought he was ignoring me, but I see last night, or the night before when it was. But he wasn't ignoring anybody, he's just not noticed the message. So,
Watch it with the signs.
that you sending me signals again?
Yeah.
Let's sit here like this with my hand in my jacket.
Hey, from the looks of your eyes, brother, looks like you fell off the wagon.
What happened? I fell off the wagon. What are you talking about?
Oh, just getting stoned. I was just kidding, dude.
Oh yeah, no, that's all good. Here, we gotta do more of the top up. Remember what we
You got
said?
the Keanu look going on really hard, man. Looks good.
Feel like I'm in the Matrix.
Yeah, you're looking curious.
Thank you.
I know he got a lot of views on his video yesterday because he showed his face. I said, you got to show your pretty face some more.
I've seen my face plenty of times before. And I used to have that beard, you know? Remember that shit?
Oh, the Sasquatch look, or what did Jeff say?
And then I cut it, and then I trimmed it into a Hitler mustache.
Yeah, that was funny. You should have left that.
I went out in public for a day with that. No one said anything. They don't have a cool mustache or nothing. Like, they just went about their business like a robot.
That's
Okay, Charlie Chaplin, you're gonna, me, anyways, I'd be like I wouldn't be able to hold a straight face. I'd have to, like, talk to him about it.
Maybe they were talking about you, but, just not to you.
No, I could tell. I could tell they're just in a robot mode. They kept going about their business like normal.
But you're the boss, right? They're not going to say nothing.
You mean at work? Well, yeah, but I mean at, like, stores and stuff, you know?
Oh, right.
I went to Walmart, I went to the gas station, went into Family Dollar, get some macaroni and cheese. I was fiending it. Oh, gravity. Yeah. Oh, so I looked further into this gravity wave experiment. I call total BS on it.
For sure.
Total.
Yeah, total.
When I heard it, I knew it was convenient timing. I mean, hey, they've had 700 years, and all of a sudden lately they just got worried about it.
Pseudoscience, straight pseudoscience.
Yep, it's exactly pseudoscience.
Not anything in
Coming out
reality.
live. I'm the guy that saw it first. Ask Ace. I told him in the morning. I watched it happening live on RT. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I cut in towards the end. It was just some nerds talking on there, man.
Yeah, I got the Google alert. I started sending that link out viral.
Like, I look at the diagrams of how this thing works. They have to account for, like, if a car drives by a mile away, the vibrations in the ground will fuck it up. And also, one thing is, the tube is, like, almost 3 miles long, and it shoots a laser in a tube. Well, fuck, in a pure vacuum. So ain't no refraction.
Messed up, man.
No refraction, nothing like that. How the fuck should it stay perfectly level? That's like a 64-inch drop.
Exactly.
These guys are magicians, and they get paid well for it. They're going to figure out to do what they got to do. They've been doing it since the days of Ramesses, when they used to throw the sticks down on the ground and they become snakes. They're the same thing they've always been.
I like that explanation.
They've kept this lie going for so long, doesn't it feel like they're getting near the end of their rope?
Very much.
Yeah, they thought we were going to crash. See, that's the good thing, guys, is they are closer than they've been for 150 years to eating shit, because everybody knows about them, and it's election year, and it's not looking good for them. They're panicking. You know, I know nobody likes Trump, but the fucking bad guys are panicking that we might elect him. That tells me that's good. We don't have any other choice. Rand Paul, fucking, he sissied out. Who else are we going to vote for? Hillary? We might as well just turn ourselves into Soylent Green if we do that.
We got a choice of 2 psychopaths, so which one do you want?
No, there's 3 psychopaths.
Yeah.
How is he even still in this thing? He should have faded away into nothingness already.
Who, Trump?
No, Bush.
Oh, because he's supposed to win, either him or Hillary. He's the New World Order guy. Didn't you know that? Daddy promised him way back when.
Whoever the powers that should not be want to be president, that's who's going to be president.
Well, it's
I love
whoever's
that saying.
the relative.
That's Patricia Steers' saying. I told her whenever I said that, I'd give her credit. I love that saying. Powers it shouldn't be.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it is.
I want to find out Trump's bloodline. Is he a cousin of the royal bloodline?
Irish.
Is he a cousin of the royal bloodline?
I thought the American presidents got picked, not elected.
They are. They
So
are.
they've already,
Elected
they've
by
probably already picked her. Candidate.
What I'm saying is, if there's an overwhelming landslide of people that want Trump, something might happen because of that. Okay. They rig elections, and now it's all electronic.
He wouldn't be the first Irish president they whacked, now would he?
I wouldn't
Oh.
I wouldn't trust any day free.
Why
That's
say
the
how
worst
we
fear.
know that Trump ain't on board with the whole New World Order shit anyway, man?
He talks like he's not.
Yeah, of course, but he may just be saying that.
I know. I'm just
That's their worst fear. An Irishman in the White House that hasn't been neutered, they're crying over this, man. If it happens, he might screw a little stuff up, but trust me, man, if he stops him, guys, didn't you hear that the Pentagon just announced, and this is no shit, that the Rothschilds are considered part of a massive conspiracy to bring about world government? Our fucking Pentagon just said that. I can't even believe that they said it 50 years late. But
Like they're just getting a clue? So they're just getting clued into this, or are they just joking around with us, yanking our chain?
Well, no, there's about 88% of them that are probably bad guys, and the guys that told that are probably going to get whacked for it. But they did say it.
Wow.
Donald
Interesting.
Trump invested in a multi-million-pound golf course in Scotland, and the people didn't want him to do it, and they still got his way because he's one of the elite. I wouldn't trust that guy as far as I could throw him.
Yeah.
And he's probably the better one out of the three anyway.
Oh God, isn't that the worst?
He is, unless he knew some people. You know what I'm saying?
The last honest movies that came out talking about the occult were in the early 70s. They've made it all about just special effects and bullshit ever since then. But Rosemary's Baby, that's
The
like
Exorcist.
serious kinds of stuff, guys. That's how they really are.
The Exorcist, that was some real shit too.
100% agree.
Satan is alive and well on our plain Earth.
Every president but one comes down the same bloodline I do, and that's King John's bloodline. Every single president we have.
Well, let's elect you.
Con for president, I'll vote for you, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
did you guys
You've
see?
got my vote, Dave. Sorry.
No, I was just wondering if you guys saw Mr. One Princess's video yesterday. He uploaded a thing showing his local weather team. They were saying that the clouds were like a certain formation because of the gravity waves. They're like, the gravity waves are in Texas, everyone. They were serious. You guys have to. You should play it.
Yeah.
Ace, if
Check it out. Yeah.
Wonderless.
or either one of you.
So these gravity waves apparently affected nothing before they discovered them. Like they didn't exist. Oh, that's kind of like the double slit experiment.
Mm-hmm. And now they're in Texas.
Not real.
Like the Van Allen build, so they went through them, so they didn't know they were there.
It was a triple blind.
Yet.
It was a triple blind experiment performed by 9 people from different countries who can't communicate.
Well, of course. I mean, that's scientific.
That part's real.
Look. Supposedly they created 2 fucking black holes, okay, that swirled around each other.
Thelma and Mariah.
Honestly, you fucking tell me that a black hole is something. It's like a cookie monster. It eats and eats, and it grows. It doesn't shrink.
The Cookie Monster.
A black hole grows until it destroys everything. That's the mathematics behind it. I've seen the formulas and stuff. There's nothing in there that equals a negative. And if two
Meltdown's supposed to melt through the center of the Earth too.
If 2 black holes collided, that means they ate each other and gained each other's mass. A black hole could start out at a grain of sand and destroy the whole planet within seconds. Seconds.
I thought it took longer than that. Like it turned to spaghetti or something.
No, that's when it's coming up on you. You know, like this. Oops.
Theory.
That's when it's coming up on you.
I'll
If the black hole's already here, It's like, it's just imagine the vacuum of space and you bust the window open. But the window keeps getting bigger and bigger. It sucks all the air out in seconds. The what they're talking about is when the black hole comes from like the center of the galaxy or whatever, and you start getting too close, you know, then it'll rip pieces off of you, and you know what I mean? But as you get closer to the center, it's like like that.
Oh yeah,
That's science.
that's science. How again?
Whole science. It's like
Yeah, Korea supposedly launched a satellite, you know, on the day of the Super Bowl and all that. They're trying everything they can do to make sure we look at space and see that it's real.
so.
You guys, why didn't you blame Korea on airing the Super Bowl on our channel? We could have done that.
Yeah, reverse.
Yeah, it could have saved me some grief.
Reverse anonymous.
Yeah. Saved Louis a bunch of grief there.
What do y'all know about that group Anonymous?
It could be anybody.
Controlled
Or a
opposition.
bunch of people.
I'm not trying to ask
AI control.
who they
They're
are.
infiltrated.
Infiltrated by what?
The NSA or CIA, whoever does that kind of thing.
Yeah. So, from what I understand, they go around kind of hacking things. Like they aired the Oregon standoff, like yesterday or something, when the media wasn't going to. That already just sounds suspicious, anyways. But whatever. So what do they do exactly? Does anyone know?
Well,
What's anonymous is staying on flat Earth? Anybody know?
I have not been keeping up
Anonymous
with that.
just comes out and says obvious things like, you know, we're dealing with tyranny and we need to deal with it, and they're going to take our guns, and what it seems like is, and it implies is somebody on the inside is trying to warn us, kind of thing, you know.
Is it something to pay attention to?
Well, it's anybody. It's a thing. Like we could be anonymous. It's anybody who has a cause and like does something about it. Like it's
the real
not
ones are so high
organized.
tech, and the real ones are so high tech and so good. I think, yeah, they're worth listening to. I listened to them. At first, I was a little worried about it, but they're so high tech. They have to be from somebody on the inside.
How do they?
Both sides of the opposition can wear the same mask. So
How
I
do you
don't trust anybody with a mask.
Yeah, well, it's not about the mask. I mean, like, it seems like the things they're doing are cool and, like, you know, help expose truth and shit.
They seem to have a world agenda at times. It kind of bugs me a little bit.
Yeah. And they have a leader now, though, too. Like, for their sections, but that's not, like, one big... They're still compartmentalized, but, you know, they have a structure now.
So they have a leader with a public face.
Well, I don't know. Well, he was on a radio show the other day. I was listening to TFR. He was on like the Woo Crew or Kev Baker. And Kev Baker does have a lot of guests on that are pretty high profile, like in the conspiracy world and.
They actually. They violated the Pentagon. If they got a hold of them, they'd be sitting in a cell someplace. The guys that really are anonymous, that they crashed the government's computer for a little while and pissed them off really bad.
Supposedly, this could just all be media hype too. Like it's all just.
How could the anonymous be going after ISIS when we all know that ISIS is basically government sponsored?
I think they're trying to expose that yes, it is government.
No, I think they're trying to paint a picture that they're true terrorists when they're not. They're just government fucking sponsored terrorists.
Yeah, we all know how much they love the names of goddesses and gods, don't we? Yeah, ISIS, kind of dumb. I just can't see Muslims naming something that.
Right. Because it's Israeli intelligence service.
That's the best case scenario, yeah. Otherwise, it could get a lot worse.
Mm-hmm. Did you all see the interview with John McCain and the Taliban leaders, or the Al Qaeda or ISIS or whoever you want to call them? I mean, him sitting in their company just absolutely says we sponsor these people. It's a joke. They're using them to basically put fear around the whole world, and I have to see through all his lies. Most people who watch mainstream telly think there's terrorists around every bloody corner. To me, they don't even exist.
Well, whoa,
Whoa, what's that?
feedback.
Microphone, yeah.
Who was that?
Who was it?
Wasn't
Time
me,
to
was
finger point and waggle.
Who are you?
Somebody's mic too close to a speaker.
it? So, Louis, I
Hey,
guess
buddy.
you've had a terrorist attack in Scotland since the Lockerbie thing, right?
Yeah.
Was that one for real?
No, was it fuck? That
Really?
was state-sponsored too. See the guy they
He
convicted
really
of that?
died, though, didn't he? In the
Even the
plane?
victims' families are saying that guy's innocent because he's a patsy to blame.
That was like 1980 something, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's about that, around about 1989 or something.
Showing my age there.
Hey, did y'all see the new school shooting?
Word.
I don't
Oh
fucking
yeah, that
know.
happened near my cousin. Near my
But they
cousin's
got yeah,
school.
they got their 33s in there, and it's just all suspect as hell.
Where did it
These
happen at? I haven't seen it.
Check out Russian vids. I think he put out a thing about it.
Damn.
Whoa, somebody's feedbacking.
That sounds cool as
Ace.
shit, huh?
It's not you, Ace, because you got two devices.
No, it is me.
Oh. I don't know, it
Hold
is
on,
you.
I'm plugging my headphones in. That'll fix it.
We need an ISIS detector Android app, is what Gricketson says.
Yeah, we got 8 people watching. Anybody got a question in the chat?
I got a question. Where the fuck's everybody at? Where they
Cindy
doing?
says Robert's in here. Robert, are you in here?
Act like it's Friday night. Robert. Robert.
Get on here, Robert, if you're on here.
Oh yeah, man. Let me post the link. Okay. Feel free to talk about
Most saves. See.
Does anybody seen that vid, where the guy's he's like a Spanish guy and he's making fun of the balls hanging in the closet, and the whole method of gravity and all that?
Never seen that one.
That is so funny.
Yeah, but you know what? I saw a globe video the other day, and that video is all fake, man. All the verbal stuff they put in there is all bull. It's actually the exact opposite of what he said.
Wait, the Mexican dude? Yeah. With no teeth laughing? What? I don't.
Yeah, apparently, and he is an interview of him saying, "I can't believe they've done this," because apparently, yeah, he's a scientist that does believe in the globe and gravity, and whoever it is it Duran or the other dude that did the video, but whoever did it, they go, "We can't believe they did this. They just put some other different soundtrack to my video," and the guy's really chapped.
No, that's from some like comedy, like the equivalent of David Letterman's show. It's not anything to do with science.
Maybe so. The guy they were interviewing, it was him, dude.
Oh yeah, I gotta see that. That Hispanic guy, it just laughs like.
Yeah, that guy.
It's so funny. Just him laughing was hilarious. But the
It
subtitles.
doesn't even really matter what he's laughing about. He's funny.
They use that clip and subtitle it with all kinds of crazy stuff, like not even related to flat Earth or globes or nothing. They like subtitle it for different shit. People just subtitle it for whatever they're into,
Well, that's why I asked. I figured you'd know.
No, I wish I knew Spanish. Yvette, don't you know Spanish?
See.
¿Qué? ¿Qué way? I learned "que way" from the construction workers. And it's like, wait, way means like a jackass kind of, right? Like a bull, like a, a
No,
donkey. Yeah,
no,
it
way
does.
just means like guy. Like,
Like a
hey, guy.
burro.
What other way?
Oh,
This means
hey
guy.
guy. Hey guy.
Yeah.
Hey guy.
Hey,
Come on.
why
Come on.
you guys
Come
do something
on.
translated?
Well, K-way to you too. Man, last time I ate a steak, I fell asleep like a couple hours later. That's what I did tonight, man. I fucking grilled up the fucking T-bone. Had that bitch. Mm. With French fries, and then I ate some old pizza before that, like 2-day-old Domino's pizza.
That sounds really gross.
Well, and I made my own butter sauce. I melted butter and put garlic salt in it, and these hot peppers that I have. I poured the juice in there. Fucking
Like a bastard.
fantastic. Yeah.
I made
Fucking,
chicken chow mein.
Ooh.
but,
Hmm. It was very good.
ooh, lo mein. What's chow mein versus lo mein? Chow
Lo
mein.
mein has noodles, and chow mein's just vegetables and stuff, and you put the crunchy noodles in after.
Oh, cool. I love Chinese food and Mexican food, but I live in Colorado, so that doesn't exist. All that exists is this healthy, non-greasy bullshit. Hey, I
Well,
heard a good little thing the other day, speaking about food. This guy was eating with his friend that's sort of like a health guru type of person. And he's like, and the dude's like overweight and shit. And the health guru friend, he's like, man, why are you eating a salad? He's like, man, I'm trying to lose weight. He's like, huh, okay. It's like, man, you ever seen an elephant? They eat leaves all day. Like, man, you ever seen a lion? They go out, hunt real quick, eat them a bunch of meat, sleep 20 hours a day. They're lean as shit. They have muscle, you know? So, it's not about, like just eating leaves and shit. That's not gonna make you lose weight.
you're not an elephant nor a lion.
No, I know. I'm just saying, you can't just use that logic, is what I'm saying.
Hey,
Okay, just wanted to make sure you knew that you
history
weren't an
proves it.
elephant or a lion.
It's
History
a
proves that
funny.
the
Go
countries
ahead.
that don't grow up on meat, they're the ones that got conquered in the wars because they're little bitty guys and couldn't, we need meat.
Well, if we want to continue conquering people, but yeah, for now we do. Cause shit, we gotta stave off whatever the fuck's coming, man. They got super soldiers, aliens, man. They got Nephilims, demons.
Eating
We
meat
got-
consumes your personal energy. That's why you're falling
Yes,
asleep. That's why you're falling asleep after a meal. Because
Oh,
you're
I
using
know.
up too
exactly.
much energy.
True.
I
I'm
don't
a
think it's a
hundred
good
percent
thing.
aware of that. No, eating hemp protein is like
Yeah.
the bomb. You actually get energy from it. When you eat a steak, it's so hard to digest. Your body's like, fuck, what'd you put in me, dude?
How could you do this to me, Crash?
And people want to say we're omnivores, like we eat both meat and plants. See, I just eat it. I don't know. I was just raised up on it. But here's the thing: if you really think that we're meant to eat meat, go eat a fucking raw steak. Go eat
Or
some
some
raw
roadkill.
chicken. Not
I'll,
even that. Fresh raw meat. Just
I'll
tell
eat
me if
raw
you can
fish.
fish. It's not meat. That's different.
Yeah, it is. It's protein. It's flesh.
I know, but it's just different than what we're talking about, the land animal meat.
Damn it.
Like if you're gonna still want to, if you want to actually change, one step would be just switching to seafood for your meat stuff, and the next would be getting rid of the seafood and just being on milk and eggs and shit. Which that's where I want to be. You know, a hen's gonna lay an unfertilized egg. well, what the fuck? It's just gonna sit there and rot? No, I'll eat it. They gave it to me. I saw it first. But
It's
you
true.
know, I think that's kind of a good place to be. I'm not all about that, total vegan shit. And plus, man, the community is fucking. They hate on each other. Like,
You're not vegan enough.
yeah, it's gross, man. How they act.
Enough.
Self-righteousness, man. It's
Big
a
time.
poor trait to have.
You know,
To,
all you guys aren't flat enough for me.
exactly.
Yeah, I've got a glow head.
A globe. Well, I guess we all do.
Albert, you got an eject symbol above your head and no one else does on
I
my
got a
phone.
what symbol?
I clicked on it, an ejection symbol. I don't know how
Oh, you're too quiet.
yeah, I don't know how you get that.
Are those wings, Albert?
Wings?
Behind you.
Resident Evil.
Oh, no, it's just a chair. I don't think there's any wings there.
They
Yeah,
look like eagle wings.
I thought the same thing. Yeah, I was like, is he in a chair or is that wings? For
I
sure.
like it. It's all thronely, like it's all. Oh,
I'm gonna
Mr.
mute out for a minute. Hey guys, alright, good.
So
Okay,
why
bye.
this character, Albert?
I've always liked Resident Evil since it came out.
Yeah, like the video games or the
I picked the
movies?
name a long time ago, so
Yeah. Well, definitely. It's like when you pick them first. When we were looking you up to add you, there are so many Albert Whistlers. It's like, where is he? It was like scroll, scroll, scroll. So yeah.
oh, it looks like my computer is gonna restart itself in 5 minutes without warning. So I'll probably disappear for however long.
Oh, okay. System update, I take it.
Yeah.
Do you have Windows 10?
No, it keeps trying to want to give it to me, but I don't want to take it.
I don't want to take it.
Yeah.
Don't
There's
accept
a
the chip.
there's a pretty easy way to get it to where it'll never tell you that again.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. I just haven't. This isn't even really my computer. It's my dad's computer.
I got you.
Like an extra.
A what?
It's an extra computer. So yeah,
I feel you.
he's not alive anymore, so he doesn't really have use for it.
Yeah, like the
I have
pharaohs.
used for it.
I didn't want to just, but he's not here anymore. He's dead.
If anybody wants to send me an old computer, I will take it. Because I am on scraps. I don't think I can even rebuild them anymore. It's pretty bad.
Well, get a job, hippie. Just kidding. Like, I'm gonna take advice from a random person off the street. Cut your hair, hippie.
Hey, we got a flat Earth toy. What the heck? That is so
toy?
cool. Doug just posted this link in our chat. Thank you, Doug. It's really cool. I'll repost it. And you guys should show it, and you should air it, Ace, because it's really cool.
You air it, you bet.
Hmm?
You air it if you're watching.
Yeah, you air.
Yeah,
I'm
watching.
derpy. I'm sorry.
No, I can't because I have two different devices going too.
Okay. Is it in the chat? I'll put it on there.
Yeah, I just put the link.
Oh, that is cool.
Isn't it neat? Like, what's
Levitate.
going on?
The wee toy that levitates.
I'm subscribing. That was fun.
All right, I've got it queued up. I'll try to screen share it, okay? All right, Ace.
He walked away. It's fine. Just no Super Bowl.
My piece of crap computer can do it. We'll see. All right, it says I'm screen sharing.
It looks like you are. Yep.
It's a homemade levitating.
Alright, do I have the volume up? I don't know yet. Is that playing?
Yeah, it's playing.
Alright.
That is so cool. Hey, Conk, are you seeing this?
No, I'm not. What is it? No, I'm not. I'm watching, but there's nothing on my screen, Yvette.
Oh, there's not?
Let me go to. Let me get another page up.
That is so cool.
What is that?
It's just a flat Earth toy.
What the hell?
I think it's a magnet.
Really?
Oh yeah, I see it.
There's a
That
link
was so neat.
underneath it that shows you how to make your own.
Here, I'll play it again for you, Conk. It's only 2 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, that was really neat.
For those of us listening at work and can't take their phone out to see this, how about a little bit of a description?
Alright, I got it now.
Yeah, well, it's like this little top. I thought it was going to be sort of like a gyroscope.
All he did was spin it with his finger.
Yeah, and then he removes the little bottom part, and it stays levitating right where it is.
This some David Blaine shit or something?
No. I mean, I think it is magnets because it's got that
Yeah.
little disc around it. And then they just like make a bubble over it. It's like a dome with a levitating thing. It's really cool. It's so simple looking.
How did somebody come up with this?
People are just smart. You flat earthers out there, you guys are amazing. Keep it up.
There's a link underneath the video showing you how to make it. You can make your own.
Yeah, very simply apparently.
Looks like 2 magnets.
I think it is.
Yeah, it's definitely magnets, but still cool.
All right,
It was really cool. Yeah, that was pretty like
That's cool.
amazing even for an adult. I'm like, I want one and I'm 40. Yeah, it's a magnet there. This one's not as cool looking. If you click on that link within the description.
My screen sharing just stopped, I think. Did it go off?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine if anybody wants to get that link later in the chat.
That's pretty neat, though.
I'll post the link here again in chat for the video on how to make it.
So I happened to run across, not that I'm keeping up with him, but y'all see Tim Osmond's going to sue Nathan Oakley for cyberbullying.
For gang stalking.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's going to get him arrested in the UK, supposedly. So.
What happened?
What did Nathan do?
He was
cyberbullied.
posting nasty comments.
Well,
On
he's just
Tim
trolling
Osmond's
back
channel.
then.
And they
He's
arrested
just
Nathan?
trolling a troll.
According
No,
to
that
Tim
does not
Osmond, he's gonna get him
That's
arrested.
different.
But
No.
it's funny how he can dish it out but can't take it, regardless of how vulgar the comments were.
No, but that was never. There's a difference, guys. I mean, you
No,
all.
yeah, there is a difference, but you have to use a scale and add all the little stuff together that Tim does, which is like...
No, but that's to one person.
Oh, I
And he didn't do that to one person. You can't,
Yeah,
judge.
but he did it. It still affected. I understand where Nathan's coming from. You know, I'm not saying it was right.
Do you?
Too
You
long,
don't think it's a
make
little
it right.
overreacting the way he's been.
No. I understand why he'd be mad. I just said that. I didn't say I thought it was right, but I understand why he's mad. You know.
Well, there's
Just
anger,
from
and then
flooding
there's
the
psychotic.
Two wrongs don't make it
I
right.
know
There's
that.
no sympathy.
What happened, Yvette? What did he do?
Yeah.
This cyber stalking, like what? Just leaving comments?
Well,
Yes,
yeah, but I mean, it's like you'd have to see the volume and what they're saying, and I'm not going to repeat them. So.
It's just
Oh,
comments. They're
You need to
personal
look it up.
attack. comments. Free speech.
You guys, they're on YouTube. You can look at them yourself. They're under his videos.
So where does free speech come into play during this whole thing?
He was on there yesterday. I was watching him with, I think it was Sheridan or somebody. And he was apologizing to somebody else for comments he had made.
Well, yeah. If you get
Free speech doesn't mean you can't take responsibility for the things you say. I mean, Lord Stephen Christ spent 3 years in jail for threatening the president. That doesn't fall under free speech, apparently.
That's different.
Why? Why?
This isn't threatening any physical harm from what I saw. I didn't read them all, though. I saw enough. I was like, okay, I get the idea. What's going on here is pretty crazy shit. But I'm just asking, where does the free speech end when it comes to trolling? Like, what level, because as far as I can tell, he did not threaten him physically in any way. It was just mean, really mean comments, you know what I mean? I just wonder where that, cuts off, you know what I mean?
Right, well, I'm not going to, stand here and defend him because then I'll be accused of being Tim. Knowing the way people think around here.
We're not talking about him anymore. We're actually not talking about him. I'm just wondering where does it go?
Well, I was going to say, because, without being able to read, the things being said.
Yeah, I understand his case, that's crazy, but just in general, what constitutes, someone being able to do legal action for trolling? What do you got to do or say?
It's the same. It's like the difference between hitting on someone in the bar and then stalking them. I mean, there's levels.
Yeah.
There's levels of psychoticness.
Well, Tim would have been considered actually just regular old stalking.
Okay, see, I thought you said we weren't talking about him, so that's why I'm just bringing up a different thing.
Yeah, okay, but we're comparing it to the internet. All right, you know what? Fuck it. It doesn't matter because we don't participate in this stuff anyway. So
exactly. I don't even know why we went there.
Yeah.
Move on. Continue. Move on. Continue.
Continue. There's still flight. There's still no burn.
I heard they discovered gravity waves. That proves it. There's not.
Oh yeah, we gotta get up back on the globe. I forgot about
that. Not at all.
Jump right back on that globe. Could you imagine having to do that? They actually turn the globe. We had to jump back on it.
It's the same kind of thing, though. Don't you have to do a bunch of crazy-ass math and a bunch of crap to try and figure it out or something? Or...
Yeah, it's bullshit. Bullshit.
So, Combs, how do you get your little icon to move around like that?
You know what, Dave, that was a total accident. This is my, I've been online for years, but I didn't put anything on my site until recently. And the kid and I, we laid up a couple of videos that you've probably seen that are kind of crude. And then I was kind of getting on here the other day with you when Jeff was still here, and we took real quick, we took 5 different pictures for me to pick from. And then I was trying to pick them, and it didn't work. And then all of a sudden I looked up and they were all combined, and it did it accidentally. I mean, the whole thing is accidentally, but I'm not going to mess. I like it.
So YouTube, you can almost upload a couple different pictures to your profile.
There's 5 of them.
That's tight.
Look at it. The candle isn't even lit in one picture, but it looks like it lights, and it doesn't even light. It's just an optical illusion. Look at the candles on the right-hand side of me. When it is, wait.
Yeah, I thought this is all set up, meticulously. Everything's set up.
Oh no! Well, just me sitting there. It's just 5 different pictures, even taken at a different time of day, but they just all got stuck together, and it come out cool, so I left it.
Do you have a throne in your house?
What's that?
Oh yeah.
You have a throne in your house?
A throne?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In my dungeon there where I film, yeah.
Is your staircase made of servants on their hands and knees?
Well, only the girls are on their hands and knees. The guys, they're out working outside.
Oh.
Hey.
The guys work outside,
Guys, I'm cooking. Tell me if you can tell what I'm cooking.
Yeah, it's really loud.
For a guy that eats healthy, it sounds like you're frying something.
Hey,
No.
I just posted another link in the chat on YouTube. Does somebody want to play that? That was that one, but Mr. One Princess had posted.
Man, we don't want to see nothing from him. I mean, her or whatever. It's got princess. Nah, I'm just kidding, William. I know you're self-conscious about you.
Well, it's Rendell, I think, right?
I know it is. Yeah. Man, Randall, that site you sent me with Jeb Bush, I was actually more concerned about the site because they were brushing off 9/11 onto something else. They're like, yeah, it was set up, you know, blah, 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 but it was the Saudis. It's like, what? Fuck. Someone's gonna believe that.
I don't understand. I mean, I understand why he's still there. I just can't believe he doesn't have enough dignity to just step down.
Those people have no human emotion, that's why.
They think they can just laugh it off. I mean, I don't think they're going to be able to laugh it off. He might. You never know. He might get in trouble for all that before too long.
I got that queued up. Yvette was talking about it. You want me to play it?
Yeah.
Continue.
Is it called Flat Earth Gravity?
Yeah.
Says I'm screen sharing, but it ain't working.
Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing.
Start it over.
All right,
Get out of your screen share and everything and just hop right back in.
I just restarted it. Let's see if it works now.
It's working.
Okay. There's a goofy looking dude. There's Jose. Y'all hear that?
Technology in your face and saying it's natural. We are the weather maker for the country here in North Texas.
The weather.
Derp.
Well, tell them the truth. We're seeing interesting cloud formation. Tell them that shit comes outer space. That's what it looks like, with all them little boxes and shit drawn onto it. North Texas, you got North Texas. I just joking, but anyway, that ain't what it looks like from outer space. Close. That's what it looks like from like some CPU, CGI shit. Oh my God! Have bridges, and I'll shut up and rewind this shit. Rows of clouds, ridges, and troughs. Sure looks like straight lines that come out of the back of airplanes to me, alright? Now, grab the side for yourself. But they've been made for some pretty interesting cloud.
Is that Randall talking in the video?
Yeah.
Cool.
This is from the National Weather Service as this gravity wave moved across Texas.
Sorry.
The screen, southwest Texas down there, but let me know. Gravity wave. The National Weather Service as this gravity wave moved across North.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, he's laughing. They're laughing at each other.
Interesting cloud. Love this stuff. Listen, this is a really interesting phenomenon. This is weather geekery at its best. Gravity waves, they don't perch, but they can make for some pretty interesting cloud formations.
No, this is propaganda. 100. Oh my God, guys. Look at the gravity waves.
Service as this gravity wave moved across North Texas. You got North Texas on the screen, southwest Texas down there, but look how the satellite.
I call bullshit.
Almost rows of clouds.
When did gravity become a fact? I missed that.
I want to know when it became potato chips.
You gotta be bullshitting me. They're gonna call us.
What do you got to say about that?
Is this real, guys?
This
Yeah.
is really broadcast in Texas.
Each one of those came out of each separate airplane. And then they're gonna make fun of you and tell you it's a potato chip.
Tell you the potato chip.
And suddenly the gravity's affecting clouds it never did before.
National Broadcasting, what the fuck ever. He calls it a friend.
Oh, I like to see the uncut film. It pretty much is. Potato chip.
Alright, now what about y'all? A radio
Is
frequency
this a comedy sketch? Or is that the
You would
news?
think so.
are going down, and when the air is rising, it's cooling. So they shoot clouds in straight line roads.
I think someone added
Radio
it
frequencies
on
over these damn. There's guarantee you there was damn antennas. We got antennas all over next Texas, North Texas. There ain't no mountain range.
You know
within
how it
300
is, guys.
miles of
Like,
North Texas.
theoretically, say a guy cheats on his wife, you know. Pretty soon, she starts getting flowers all the time that she never used to get. You know, all of a sudden he's bringing flowers home every Friday, you know.
an analogy, yeah.
That's what they're doing, man. They're panicking. The one story don't work, so they quickly make up another story. And that one's not even dry, and they're making up another one. And boy, they're wringing their hands, and they're panicking, guys. I can feel it.
Yeah, they're reacting directly to us.
Exactly, react.
They're dancing to our tune, ain't they?
They're fat.
Turn off your TVs. The truth will not be broadcasted.
Why, guys? Because we are a little bit smarter than everybody else. There's pretty much 90% of the people going to hear it on TV, and then they're going to turn their iPhone back on, and they're going to believe it.
Yeah.
Dude, all of a sudden, this is just propaganda nation here, man. This is
Propaganda.
Dude, that's fucked is the right word to use in that situation. I feel, man, for anybody that believes this bullshit, and why wouldn't they not believe it? They have no reason to question it. You know?
I don't know about you, but every day the pit gets a little deeper in my stomach, realizing, fuck, the world is really flat.
Well, yeah, just by default. I mean,
But all these
When the reality starts to actually sink in,
It's hilarious.
you know,
All of a sudden, gravity affects clouds.
believing it and accepting it are two different things.
shit, man.
So yeah, that video was from yesterday because they just released the news about gravity waves being discovered, and suddenly they're in Texas, just like that, straight from outer space to Texas on a potato chip wave. Past the dip.
Who added the potato chip graphic? If it was the newscaster,
Weatherman did.
Everybody watched NASA's State of NASA press conference the other day. It was hilarious. We're going to be in Mars by 2035. They're kicking the can all the way 18 years down the road.
you know where we're going to be in 2012? We're going to be back in caves doing cave paintings because we are going backwards so fucking quick.
Yeah.
And they're going to blame the Christians, religion, for going backwards, not science.
That NASA press conference is hilarious, though. It's like 20 people huddled around all clapping for him, and he just up there bullshitting for 30 minutes. Talking about how all NASA's inventions have helped everything. You know, they invented the microwave and all this shit, whatever. What has NASA really donated to our society? They've sucked $500 billion out of our economy, but what else they donated? What have they given to us? I can't think of nothing.
$10 say they're all relocating out of the country real soon.
Tang, maybe. Anybody like Tang when they was a kid?
So apparently that was actually published in December, but Randall sent me the link last night, so I assumed it was in reaction to the gravity waves that were discovered yesterday. So I don't know what they were talking about in December. How they got gravity waves before everybody else.
That shows how crooked they are. They planned it already.
Yeah, right.
So the weathermen dreamt up gravity waves before the scientists did?
I guess so. Well, they did discover them last year, but they didn't publish them in the newspapers the way they did until yesterday.
Yeah, they just creep it into wee bits at a time all over the place, and then before you know it, it's always been like that.
Right, pre-programming is what they're saying now in the chat.
Oh, for sure it was. And plus they're holding it in their back pocket for when they needed it. Which is right now when the science geeks start getting into it because they saw Neil deGrasse Tyson.
The people that run NASA must be having nightmares just now with all this flat Earth coming about.
Yeah, right. We probably gave them something to do finally. We keep them on their toes.
Are you
Yeah,
kidding?
man.
It's Friday night. Right now they're trying to find some kid to go get him some more Coke, man.
They're like, uh-oh, they're up all night. They started late. Somebody get us some energizers.
They got a full-on rave going right now. It's Friday.
Oh, man, can you imagine them in their control center with their little monitors all...
Laughing their asses off at the flat earthers. Woo! You gotta know where is the biggest joke in the world of them people.
Dude, the information in the flat Earth is changing hourly now. It used to be like every month you get something crazy or new, and then every week, and then every day. Like last week, it was like every day, and now it's like hourly. Like you gotta keep up with this shit. Like
Once
real
you're up
time.
to date, oh, you search hourly. I've been away for a couple of days, so I was searching by the day, then now I'm up to date, I'm back to searching by the hour. So you are all from America, everybody here apart from me.
I think so.
So I'll be first to do the noon thing about the sun rising, or the sun.
Yeah, you're
Position
gonna
of the sun.
be... You're gonna have to give us the report. Go outside and show us the sunrise.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
I'll
second,
have a go and get the ball running, get the ball rolling.
tell you what, this would be interesting too. On top of the noon, and this is even easier for everyone to measure. The second you see the sunrise, just write down the time.
Well, sunrise here was about 10 minutes ago. It's just started to get light.
So what time was that?
About 7:05.
Okay, that's about alright. Yeah, I've been getting them around 7.
At 7:05 in the morning.
Okay.
8
Forgive me, but just bear with me for a minute. If the sun was a lot smaller than the Earth, and it had to move across the plane, wouldn't it take a while to get from one side to the other?
Yeah, it takes about a day.
Well, if the
4 hours.
circumference is 25,000 miles and it does that in 24 hours, it's over 1,000 miles.
Have we established how it exactly moves yet?
What causes it to move?
No, how it moves, the actual pattern.
Pretty much. That's why we also want to double check it with these, like, what time is the sunrise in your area type of things.
Because if it was a giant sun that was however many far away and it was just totally bigger than us, there'd be no reason for it to be in one place at a different time. But if it was smaller, up there like you guys, like, the Flat Earther says it is, then it makes sense to me that it would be slower getting across as it goes. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm simple, but...
Well, just a quick proof is, me, Yvette, and Derek live all north and south of each other, like almost perfectly. We're all in the same time zone, and our locations are on the same latitude line. Derek gets his sunrise 1 hour later than us. I get mine after Yvette because she's south of me. That shows you that the sun right now, it's south of the equator. So as it's coming up on you, it's only got a certain amount of,
So the way I look at this, most things always end up being, both sides are part of it are in there. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously their spinning ball thing is a bunch of bullshit. We're not flying through the galaxy 4 different speeds. That's obvious bullshit. But some part of their story's got to be real because they're going to fall back on that when it comes down to the bricks. They're going to have part of it that's real to fall back on. You can guarantee it.
Well, it's been perfectly reverse engineered to look like a globe.
See, that's
But
the thing.
there's
It gets
certain
me.
things that don't stick.
When I've seen
that.
pictures from space, planets don't look like what they show us. So that's what I don't understand is it? I mean, are there planets that look like the ones that they show, or are they completely lying?
It's a painting. They're all paintings.
Yeah, I know
CGI.
that, Nick. I'm just saying.
No, the
You know-
planets look like what they look like through an amateur telescope. And there's really good ones, really good amateur telescopes. And they don't have all that color and shit.
Yeah, I've seen shots of Jupiter though that look like Jupiter. Is what I'm saying.
That's the only one that looks like what it
That's
looks
what
like.
I was wondering, Ace. Thanks for answering that. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah. It looks like a tie-dye thing, but the one that they show us in NASA is just like some crazy hip, 70s art.
I don't know of
Spiral
anything
art.
else. I don't know of anything that even goes a theory that's even good for 50 years, much less 500, 600. They've lied about this, and that's the thing is they don't want to admit they lied, and they think if they play it off long enough, something will happen to us or something. I don't know. There's not very many of us, but still, there's enough.
Yeah. And the numbers could be fudged.
Yeah, either way, that's what's scary. There really might only be 20 of us.
I think it's getting easier and easier to talk about the flat Earth to people who have never even heard of it yet. Because
God, yeah.
it's becoming more popular.
I think you're on a good idea there too, Ace, about having people in different spots of the plane spotting the sunrise and being able to map it out that way.
Yeah.
Because you can tell where the sun's moving exactly if we can pinpoint it on different points of the plane.
10 years ago, anybody who told anything conspiracy would just think you were fucking nuts. Nowadays, the only ones that think you're nuts and don't believe you are people that are 30 years old to about, anywhere from 25 to 35, and people that are older than that, all of them believe because they see the truth, man. They can't help but not.
Here's the deal. Back in the day, I'd be telling people about 9/11. I'm talking like just a few years after it happened. Like, I had suspicions, but finally I looked into it. I was like, so I was looking into money, Masons, all that shit. And they're like, oh, you're fucking crazy, like, man, fuck you, almost, with a real bad attitude. Like, I can't believe you try to say that, Muslims didn't do this. Well, now, they all obviously know 9/11 was an inside job. And yet, when I tell them about the flat Earth, like, oh, you're fucking crazy. I'm like, remember, I was right about this fucking other thing. And a lot of other stuff, too, that you now know about. And yet, you're going to sit there and tell me I'm fucking crazy about the flat Earth thing? Like, dude, I've got a year of research on this shit. And yeah, obviously, looking at YouTube videos isn't research. You gotta write a mathematical formula. Crazy.
Hey, Ace, you're kind of breaking up. So, can anybody? I was reading a comment in the chat from Daryl, and he says, "Hey, can any of you guys info me on the square flat Earth theory?" Now, I'm not familiar with the square flat Earth theory. Is anybody?
That's biblical. I'll be right back. I'll tell you about it in a minute.
I should know about that. I mean,
It's the same thing.
basically, what I understand is we don't exactly know the shape of what we're on here, but we know the sun's circling around, so it's kind of be like a circle. But some people don't agree with that, right?
I think the sun carves out a circle on a square.
Carves out the circle in the ice, right? And so we're like in that middle. And
a square of ice with a circle in it. That's what.
And the square would be where the pillars are, so the 4 pillars, where God sent the angels. Correct, Albert? Do you have any?
But nobody knows that for a fact, but it's just presumed that that's what it could be like.
Right, well, from the Bible anyway. That's all I know it from. Hey, Albert, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I get it from too, the Bible. So yeah, all that is pretty much mapped out in the Bible. It goes on a circuit. It travels between the tropics of Capricorn and Cancer, and then those are the solstices, which is one of the things I was curious or wanted to mention earlier when we were talking about laying out the positions of the sun and whatnot. Interesting would be on the summer solstice day, because that's the day where it's closest north, well, to me, And I know that I can see the sun at the same time that my friend in Singapore can see it. And he's on the opposite side. So
Really?
it's almost down for me, totally gone, and it's just rising for him. So, yeah,
That's
but
really
that only
cool.
happens in the summer on the solstice when it's closest to us. But then in the winter solstice, it's the farthest away from us. It's all the way down in the south, giving them their summer. But yeah, actually, I have Google Earth open here if I can figure out how to show you guys something right quick. But you can keep talking while I figure it out.
Well, Daryl in chat, is this along the lines that you meant, or did you mean a different square flat Earth theory?
Okay, so what it is, yes.
Yeah, Antarctica would just go to corners. That's all.
To the corners. Okay.
And these corners are where the winds come from. You know, in biblical terms.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just a square. And just imagine it used to be all ice, and the sun carved a circle out of it. And that's the encompassing.
Okay, you're breaking up again, or you're really distant. You're on your Bluetooth, aren't you?
Ace is muted.
Oh, okay.
Don't know
Well,
if he knows.
while Albert's bringing up, I guess, something on Google Earth, Doug
Yeah, I
says,
just wanted to show you this right quick because I discovered this by accident. I was trying to put that North Pole map here, but it won't let you do that. That's how I discovered this silly little thing. So, see, I go to Tools, Add Image Overlay. Yep, that's what I need. And then I need to find it. The one I took today, picture today. It's just a thing off the time and date. Just where is it? It's called today. There we go. So, well, get this out of the way. You see how it like doesn't let you put it on the north, but you can wrap it around and turn it kind of into a flat Earth one. Oop. See? But look what it does to the sun. Like here is the regular picture, which I got it from. So that's what it looked like first, and then after I wrapped it, look what happens to the sun. See how it's lighting up everything still? I don't know. I just thought that was an interesting tool because when I do that with flight paths and stuff, they like unbend and stuff.
yeah, how did you do that? What's the function in Google Earth?
Oh, you just go to up here in the top corner. You just go to Add Image Overlay, but you have to be at the North Pole for it to do that. Otherwise, they'll just put it over here. You have to like kind of be at the North Pole for it to do that weird thing. You go to Add Image Overlay, and then before you hit, you browse for your picture.
Let's see it again.
You browse for
Yeah,
your,
well, that's cool. I don't know how to use Google Earth very well.
so yeah, and then before you hit OK, you move it around because otherwise it'll lock it there wherever you put it.
Oh, I see.
And you can just, yeah. But I don't know.
Let me see it. Is this it here?
So,
Yeah, I can see it.
right in here is where I think these islands are.
Those Bardo Islands that you were talking about? Or Bargo Island?
Yeah, the Vargo Islands. I mean, you've seen them on the repeater map. I have a picture here somewhere. I don't know where it went, but it's over here. Nope, I don't know where it is. Anyway, that's it.
Cool.
How do I stop sharing?
See, we have a lot of cat people in the flat Earth.
Right?
I have a cat.
I used to be allergic to cats, and now I'm not. Is that weird?
Yeah, no, cats are awesome. They probably hated you before and decided they liked you now, so they let you get in your room.
Except some people, and it seems to be the cats that have the bad attitude too. I can still be a little bit allergic. Like I can smell the allergies in the air. I can feel them entering, you know?
That sounds miserable. Yeah, I get really bad hay fever when springtime comes around, so I know what you're talking about.
What is hay fever?
My wife's allergic to cats. So her and my cat don't get along. They're always fighting for my attention.
I know my cat's awesome. She's like a little human. She's so smart.
But cats are evil.
Yeah.
Look,
No, but you were saying what's hay fever? Hay fever is just when you're allergic to the pollen from the
yeah,
from the
but
springtime
you get itchy. You don't get a fever per se.
I
get
get
a
really
little-
sick actually. I usually get pretty bad sinus infection and a fever.
Oh, that sucks.
Bloody
Well,
noses galore.
got my daily stick of butter here. I am using a full stick of butter for this popcorn. You eat it with a spoon.
Apple. That's what I eat.
What do you eat?
Grapefruits and apples.
Oh, why?
Because I love fruit.
Hey, there's a guy in the chat, Flat Earth Alaska. Me and him broadcast for a little while last night while you were asleep.
Sweet, dude. Yeah. Oh, is it that who was on?
Me and the guy's named
Yeah.
Ron, Flat Earth Alaska. I just invited him to come on if it's okay. I talked to him last night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
caught the.
Yeah, he's always in the
Kinda like
comments
it.
too.
If you listen to that video last night, me and him kind of
Yeah.
floated it along for like 10 minutes right before I went to bed. And you could hear Ace breathing in the background. You weren't snoring, though, man. You were just breathing.
Yeah, I actually don't snore. Oh, I've
We have
never
evidence to prove you do.
Hold on, snore.
But when he first got in there, I said, "Welcome to Ace's Sleepy Channel."
Next time we need to record it so we can play it back to him and tell him.
Well, what was it? What was going on? Oh, Jeff was doing a presentation. I'm like, well, this is a good chance to just, kind of lay back on the couch, Fucking, I don't know what time it was. Man, it might have been fucking time to go to work by the time I was like, man, what the frick was I on? I don't remember closing out the video. And then it's like, the hangout's like still there. I read a message from Yvette. Like, oh, I guess I fell asleep. What you gonna do?
Everybody was gone. I guess GS also fell asleep because I was texting everybody. I'm like, where did everybody go? I thought there was a party and I wasn't invited.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I found that picture if you want to see it real quick.
Mm-hmm. What's this a picture of now?
It's just a map, but it was on Matt's channel. It was a rap by Payday Monsanto or something like that.
Okay.
Where is it? I just had it. Here it is. This map right here. I don't know where he got this map from, but I've never seen that map ever before.
Oh,
And
yeah, that is unique.
that has the islands in there, so
Oh, wow.
how everything's positioned, like it's quite interesting.
Yeah. Very. Hey, look,
Yeah.
looks like there's some land that goes to the North Pole, like a little thing on the top.
Right, yeah, this is the North Pole right here where the four
I
islands are.
know. What's that thing jetting down towards it from top of the map?
Right here? This is water.
Oh.
In the above the islands, the big slit in the land, that's water.
Where's the land? Put your
The
pressure on the land. Oh, it's the big areas. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I got you.
It's a little
Did you
weird.
see the
Africa's at the bottom, the United States is to the left, and Asia and whatnot is to the right. But anyway, yep, there's
Here's somebody in here. Is that you,
Somebody-
Alaska?
Somebody's putting on their
Yeah, it's me.
somebody's putting on their rubber fetish suit or whatever those are called.
I hear typing or something.
Oh.
Oh, Alaska.
Hey, how you doing? How you guys doing?
Hi, there he is.
Finally, a voice behind my letters.
How How are you
So
doing
I just jumped on, so I don't know what's going on. I was just, trying to listen on. I was gonna email Ace and see if he had a show going tonight. And I got done with what I was doing, and I popped on and saw you guys were chatting.
You're the guy that keeps us on track. You're like, man, fuck this topic or whatever, when people start talking about crazy shit.
Oh, that's back when I was on Jeff's channel, maybe.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, it's all good. Yeah, it does go a little sideways sometimes.
Yeah.
Keeps it interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really see this. Like, I'll put some proof videos up, but I don't really see these long radio shows as trying to convert anybody. Because the only people that are Glovers watching this is the trolls that will never be converted. They either know it's flat and their job is to continue to, you know what I mean? Or
Yeah, absolutely. Dave and I were talking about that last night. I was saying, hey, I work sales, and it's hard for me to go out in the public with this. It'll jeopardize a lot of revenue. You know what? You guys can kind of relate, I would suppose.
Mm-hmm.
So I tell good friends though, and it's if anything, it's good for a laugh for them. But and I keep pushing them, but
Right. They're not as violent as the trolls. Like, the reaction, they might not believe you. Mostly, if anything, they're just gonna shut off. Their subject will end up getting changed.
Either that or laugh hard.
Right. But laugh hard is at least something. At least they're thinking about it.
Yeah, it's a reaction.
Yeah.
So.
Have you guys noticed?
I'm sorry. I was just wondering what you guys have been talking about.
Oh hell.
Well, I mean, you were looking at a map. That wasn't New Earth, was it? Because he's got some. He's kind of turning New Earth, or not New Earth, Electric Earth. He's turning everything upside down.
Oh no, I don't think so. That was just somehow they just threw that in there, and I just saw it, and I was like, wait, I've never seen that map in all my searchings, because I looked at a lot of maps. That wasn't one of them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Electric Earth. I don't know. Anybody check him out? I mean, he's kind of going against the grain a little bit.
Electric Earth Theory channel or something? It's got,
I think it's Electric Earth is what it's called. Yeah, he does. He's got the stars and he does a lot of magnetism stuff. It's actually kind of interesting.
Right.
What he does with his polarity issues. So,
I mean, I'm pretty sure
he's got.
that's what
but he's got the South Pole, in the center. So that might rile a few.
Oh, in the center of what? He's got the South Pole or the North Pole?
South Pole in the center of the Earth, and it's vice versa. And he doesn't really have it laid out too well, but what he's put together is rather interesting.
Wait, where's the North Pole?
I guess the north would be the parameter. It's kind of the same layout, but opposite.
Yeah.
It's an S instead of an N.
Here's an idea, and this could be it. Okay, you take a flat disc, okay? You put the North Pole in the center. Just call it the pole, the magnet pole. I don't, the words is fine, whatever. But the South Pole could be not necessarily the edge. There's still an ice ring, okay? But the South Pole could be anywhere else on that map. The anode and the cathode. So the South Pole could be, there could be a continent that, let's call it Antarctica, but you still have the ice ring because of the sun going around. So it could be, even on a flat map, I mean, there could be a South Pole, literally. But I don't believe that's how it works. I believe that the North Pole has a magnetic ore, possibly the mountain, like the old explorers say.
Yeah.
That makes the most sense. Not weird spinning nickel core bullshit, because then you'd have a South Pole.
Well, I
The
think it's.
magnet.
I think it. You know, and trust me, I only watched each one of his two videos once because I only got so much time. But I think his premise was that the magnetic direction is actually the south, coming from the south. So it's that's where it's pointing to, and so then hence he flipped everything around. In other words, he just put an S where the N is and an N where the S is, and
Right, it
but
makes no difference to me.
and everything is kind of upside down too, as far as the geography. But you know, he didn't really map it out, so I don't know. It's just something kind of maybe to keep an eye on.
Right.
Because he did get into magnetism quite a bit, dipole,
Mhm.
and all that good stuff. So,
Did you see Robert's little presentation on FETV last week?
Robert.
He's the guy that would come on and like have all the facts like from NASA.
I'm not sure I actually saw it. And has he disappeared?
No, he's still doing his research and collecting data and stuff, and Jeff's helping him get a channel up and running so that we can have that, so we can separate the talk show from the cold hard facts, you know?
Yeah, no, I got you. Cool.
So we'll revert to over there. It's like he might come and do commentary. I don't know what's gonna happen. We're gonna keep it rolling either way for the chat stuff, just so everyone has a place to be, and you know, especially if you're new to it, you know, come hang out with some people. We'll answer any questions. You know what I mean? Most of us can answer most of the basic flat Earth questions. I can't tell you what the sun or moon is made of. Neither can NASA, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, we got this gravity wave now, so well, we're all good now. We're all believers in the globe, hey?
And you know what? Gravity don't prove a globe either. You could still have the same gravity they're talking about on a flat disk. And underneath us could just be a constant, even amount of fucking dense land. And it could even thin out in the center and get thicker at the edges so that it makes a constant. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no. Hey, I'm wondering if anybody actually really technically broke down that word gravity. You know,
right.
What's the real meaning behind it?
Well, it means under, like grave.
Yeah, I could go with that.
Um.
So Louis, how you doing, man? Hey, anybody else want to talk?
Yeah, I'm good, mate.
Cool. You're over there in Scotland?
Yeah.
Right on.
Just the beginning of the day for us over here. I take it you will be going to bed pretty soon.
Shit, I'm just like Jeff, man. I can barely understand you, but I kind of got it.
It's just the beginning of the day over here.
Oh yeah, no, it's 10:30. Yeah, 10:30 at night.
I meant to ask you. Yeah, what time is it where I am?
You're probably like 12:30.
12:30. Yeah. Dang it. I was hoping you might be in my same time zone. That would have been cool.
Yeah, no, I'm an hour past West Coast, and then Hawaii is another hour beyond that. Believe it or not. I go down there every now and then, every other year or so. It's our kind of a summer vacation kind of area, or winter, I should say.
Yeah, that's only maybe 200 miles from you, I'd imagine.
Yeah, 5.5 hour flight.
No, that's right. I'm thinking just to get to the next time zone. Never mind.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
I see Gilles in chat, and I think his time zone's in front of mine. So he could be at noon before me.
Who, Gio?
Yeah. He's in Belgium, so...
So what time are you, Louis?
Just now it is 7:40 in the morning.
Oh, right on. The sun up?
Wait. Can you still see the moon, Louis? Or was the moon even out tonight? I didn't check.
Yeah, the moon was out earlier, but it's gone now. It's way out of sight now. It's a crescent moon last night.
Yeah. When was the last you saw the moon? Did you see the moon at sunrise?
I got home last night about, I think it was about 7 o'clock, and it was just to the east. No, yeah, it was just to the east of me. Oh, sorry, west. It was just to the west about 7 o'clock last night from where I am.
Oh, 7 at night. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
you know that.
That was the last time I seen it. That's been the last time I was outside.
Okay.
All right, that's not something I want to ask while we're on the moon, real quick. I want people to weigh in on this. I look at the moon, and there's times where you got the exact. Well, first off, I had a straight line moon. It was the half moon that Jeff was referring to. It was a flipping straight line, right? Then there's times where it's the exact same curvature. The curvature on the moon that's blocked out is the same curvature as supposed Earth, but the Earth is 4 times the size, and the sun is what, 93 million miles away.
Exactly.
How can that even happen?
Right. It should be almost a straight line, anyways, because of how big the Earth is.
Exactly. So I mean, it's just like looking at it, just your senses. You're just like, hey, okay, but yet.
The moon's a great one. I think that's going to be my new starter. I'm going to be like, dude, you know, I just found out the freaking moonlight is cold.
Oh, you did?
No, I'm going to tell it to people.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm saying, whoa.
Play stupid and let them kind of tell me why they think it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's got to be, you're in sales. I've been a sales manager like for a long ass time. I'm not in sales anymore. I got the fuck out. But you understand the fact that the best way to make a sale is to make them think it's their idea. You know, you lead them to making their own idea. Like you feel me on that or not?
Yeah, no, but I do home, so it's kind of like, you know, I can read it. And I know when to push, and I lightly push. You know, I just acknowledge and reinforce.
What are you selling?
Reinforce what they homes, for the most part.
Oh, you sell houses.
Real estate. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but so I reinforce their favorites and you know, and the negatives. I'll just, you know, show them how they can fix the negatives, and usually, you know, I let them. I'm not a hard sell by any means. I don't think it's right hard selling. You know, I've been trying to be trained like that over the, you know, when I first got in, but I thought, you know, that's just not ethical. So.
Yeah, especially when it comes to a home, that's like a huge purchase.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
People don't respond well to that anymore these days.
Yeah, it don't matter to me. If they want it, they want it. But, you know, I'll just try and reinforce their favorites to that. Go ahead, man.
What's up,
I see you swinging your sword.
Huh?
I can't hear him.
We should ask you to track your son at 12 o'clock also.
You talking to me, Louis?
To everyone, we should ask you to take a note of where the sun is at 12 o'clock his time.
Oh, I can do that. If you want me to document it on a certain date, at a certain time, I can do that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do it.
Are you up during sunrise?
Well, yeah. The sun doesn't rise too early up here yet, so. But don't ask me that in June because you know it'll set at 11 and rise at 2.
So that's curious. So right now, what's your night and day looking like?
We're kind of leveling out with you guys. We're getting sunrise around 9 and then sunset around 5-ish, 5:30, something like that. You know, we're gaining like 5 minutes a day.
See, that ain't right. Okay, the
as far as
speed
light.
in which you're gaining it back, because are you so far north you're getting almost like 0 day in the absolute winter?
Well, I think that the worst is sunrise at 10 and sunset at like 3:30. On December 27th or whatever it is. But in the summer, the sun will go below the horizon, and the horizon in my area is the mountains, so it'll dip below them and then it'll come back up. Actually, where it's actually shining, probably like 4 hours where it's not actually shining on you, but the sky's bright. You don't see no stars in the summer for about 2 to
Oh,
3 months
fucking
up here.
awesome, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah.
And the sun looks like it's high up in the sky, huh? Or no, not where you're at.
Actually, well, it's not as I've been, like I said, I've been to Hawaii, so there it feels like it just goes right overhead, and it sets really fast for me. There, it's just like boom, it's setting. Whereas here, it just sets slower, a lot slower.
Yeah, but you're going to Hawaii in the winter time. I can already tell you, like with the winter months, you went there in like December, November.
Yeah, usually it's like January, February, March, usually.
Check this out. Go in the summer months, like June, and the sun will set super slow. Because the sun speeds up and slows down, and it also raises in altitude and lowers in altitude. I'm like 99% on this. I'm not like telling people.
I just remember looking at the beach and just seeing this big ball, just kind of like you can actually see it moving, disappearing. Well, I don't want to say below the ball, but disappearing in the horizon, and it appears like it's sliding below it, and I can see why a baller would say, "Hey, we live in a ball."
The fool on the hill sees the sun going down, and the eyes in his head see the world spinning around, like the Beatles say.
So, did you get enough sleep last night?
Yeah, got a few hours in.
Good.
Anybody watch My Perspective's new video? Anybody watch his stuff? He's usually pretty good. He's got a new one out.
Yeah, I like his stuff.
I really like his stuff too. I didn't see any Flat Earth videos today. I did see a cool one about the moon, a new one by Crow777, which was really cool.
I got My Perspective queued up if y'all want me to play it.
Good
Sure.
morning,
Go for it, man.
Oh, hi, Gio.
How long is it? Well, how long is it?
Morning, Gio.
12 minutes. I'm going to talk to Gio for a minute. What's up, Gio?
How's your cat, Gio?
I'm fine. How are you all?
You ain't cats today, Gio?
I've seen that crazy guy, Third Eagle Books. He just uploaded a new video tonight.
Oh, God.
About
He drives me crazy.
Sundial
William
through the globe.
Oh, God, William Tapley, come on.
Another guy for the debunkers, right?
I invited him in a hangout in a comment a few days ago, but he rejected.
Of course.
Indeed, of course. Why would he do it?
He's obsessed with signs and revelations, and then he thinks all of a sudden that we're the...
What?
Yeah, but if he's obsessed, then that guy, Third Eagle Books.
What's his name? Third Eagle?
Third Eagle Books.
The channel's called Third Eagle Books, and his name's William Tapley. He calls himself the co-prophet of the end times. What's a co-prophet? I want to know who the main prophet is, not the co-prophet.
The main prophet is government.
Right. The company prophet.
What to do.
Oh, it's the company prophet, right? Cool. It's short for company.
But if he's so sure about everything, why doesn't he join us in a hangout and discuss it or debate it?
I know, he's so smug, isn't he? It's so annoying.
He replies to comment. I have been debating him a few times in the comments, but he doesn't make any sense. It would be nice to talk to him.
Y'all want to watch it, the one he's talking about.
Well, he made a video now about sundials and that they prove the globe.
Flat Earth is bogus. Y'all want to see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do a live debunk. The debunkers.
All right, continue.
Continue!
I'll just start out with sundials can prove both a globe or flat
This
Earth.
guy's gonna prove the globe in 7 minutes.
Right on.
Y'all ready?
Sure.
Let's see if I can figure out how to screen share again.
Because he'll be the first one ever in 500
But
years.
can you lock the screen share so that every time we talk it doesn't jump?
Hit present on him, or do you not have controls to do that?
I don't have controls.
How do
You
you
got
do all
control.
that stuff anyway?
Am I presenting
Someone on a
here?
computer. Yeah, click
Go
present
ahead.
to everyone on your icon.
Click
You
what?
live or?
Okay, hold on. Stop. On your icon,
Yeah,
click present to everyone on your icon.
on the Google
Yeah.
Hangout screen.
Yeah, click your icon
Okay.
and pull up the little menu, right? There's a menu.
Okay.
And it present everyone, right?
Shit. Hold on.
No, that's fine. Click your icon right now. Did it pull up a little menu?
I think only the owner of the Hangout can do present to anyone.
All right, they ain't letting me do it, man. You have to make it.
I didn't. Okay. Damn it, I'm downstairs. Alright, I'll go upstairs. Hold on.
It ain't letting me do it.
You're making him walk upstairs. Oh no.
Says I'm screen sharing, but I don't see nothing.
But we can see it if we shut up.
Oh, was that me there? Sorry.
Can y'all see that?
Well, let's see your hangout screen. And me talking.
Okay. Can you
There
see
we
it
go.
now? Okay.
Yes.
All right, is Ace back?
Got it.
Turn the
William
sound.
Tapley, also known as the Third Eagle of the Apocalypse
Oh,
and
this guy's a moron.
End Times. This will be part 4 in my series, Debunking the Flat Earth Model. And it is a psyops, in my opinion. I'm not sure if it's government is behind it, or Google, or maybe it's a test by some university. In any case, I have discovered that they do not accept any high-tech refutation of their ideas. If it's
Wait a minute. We got to stop him there. Somebody make a GIF comment.
Hey, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right, continue.
invented in the last 500 years, they do not accept it. You can't bounce radio signals off the moon, for example, and try to convince them that it is actually 238,000 miles from Earth. So, if
Actually, you can.
stones, I came up with a solution, and that is a sundial. A sundial is thousands of years old. It does not use any electricity,
I have a bigger cross.
lens. It is
Compensated for something.
parts. It should satisfy the flat earthers. So let's take a look at the features of a sundial, because they prove that the Earth is a globe. And the way a sundial works, it could not
I
work
know.
if the Earth were actually.
Sundials are flat.
What would Jeff say right there?
We have to, hey, Gio, do we have to listen to this, or is this Dave? You're the one to put
It
this
doesn't
up,
make
right?
any sense. If you keep watching, he will play some sticks in the snow. Look at the thumbs down on the
Prove the
video.
globe, right? He's going to prove a globe right now.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Continue.
Now I got this image of a sundial from a Heck a Week website.
Also
I'll
flat.
put a link below to his video because he explains how to make a sundial if you're interested. And he has this set up for North Carolina, which is 35 degrees latitude. But I want you to notice how the angles are different between the sunrise and sunset hours and the noon hour. In other words, The angles are wider towards the morning and the evening, and they are much smaller around noon. And of course, the reason for this is because we live on a spherical globe, and we do not live on a flat Earth.
Okay, but 6 to 6 is flat.
Would not work if the Earth were in fact flat. So now let's take a closer look at a global Earth diagram, and we'll see that the shadows of a stake increase geometrically towards the evening or morning hours. On our planet, which is a globe, the sun's rays come directly.
This guy has 23,000 subs.
93 million.
I know, I was just going to comment on that. Oh!
A stake every hour increases towards either the sunrise or the sunset, but it increases geometrically. The shadow at 8 a.m. is much longer than at 9 a.m., and the difference is much more than the shadow between noon and 11 a.m. Shadows on us.
Now Jeff would stop him right there. Now y'all, don't you agree?
What?
The same thing would happen on a flat Earth. Continue.
We're close.
Hey, so who's the scientist that did the experiment back in the turn of the century? Turn of the Eratosthenes, yeah.
That the shadows would have to be equidistant. On a theoretical flat Earth model, the sun cruises 3,000 miles over the flat surface, and the shadows on a stake increase
Okay, we got it up.
sunset, just as on a global model. However, the shadows
It went all out for the graphics display, didn't it?
They do not geometrically.
I better mute myself. I'm going to crack up.
Nothing green is scary.
Show that the shadow increases geometrically. The flat Earth model is bogus. Now, I have discovered that you don't even need a sundial to prove that the Earth is a globe.
He's using sundials to prove it.
A Sunday and a flat surface, like in this case, a tennis court. And our home is low-tech enough for you flat earthers. In fact, if you want to perform this experiment yourself, it's very easy. Just watch. The first stake was a PVC pipe, approximately 5.5 feet tall.
Everybody thumbs down.
And I began at 9 o'clock. I think my iPhone reads 9:01.
Lacey's got snow.
Of the shadow of
I thought he was better.
I don't have shit for snow up here.
and every hour after that until noon. My iPhone reads 10 a.m. and there was enough sun so that I could mark the tip of the shadow of the stake at exactly 10 o'clock. And of course, you can see the movement of the shadow between 9 a.m. and 10 a.m. is quite significant.
Would you walk a little faster?
11 a.m., I hit the hour on the dot, and I marked the length of the shadow of the stake. It was not too sunny, it was just right. But as you can see, the distance between the two shadows is significantly less. I couldn't get the iPhone to show the time at noon, however, the fire siren went off, so I know it was exactly noon.
There you go.
Doesn't that look like a straight line to you guys? It looks like a straight line to me.
Still not walking fast.
The other two distances. At the end of the 3 hours, it's obvious that the 4 location points are not equidistant apart, as they would have to be if we lived on a flat Earth. Just like ice, shadows are close and geometrically by
But they're straight.
on this experiment.
Somebody got a tape measure out to make sure that the Earth is a globe.
Is this guy fucking serious? I've been commenting this whole time. Brilliant shit. But I've been on mute.
It's very easy.
Wait a minute.
All you need is a stick, a sunny day, and a level place. You will have an
Pause.
Fucking stick. Oh yeah, tell me the circumference of that stick, bruh. Look, he don't realize that it's
Look at that smug look on
exponential.
his face, like, I know the math. You guys know the math. We're so smart.
Many of these flat Earth.
Yeah, he's got that little swagger.
Yeah.
He's a smart guy.
He's an egotistical piece of shit is what he is.
Yeah, he is.
Welcome to Revelation.
Unfortunately, most
William Kent.
most
Also known as the God of the Apocalypse.
Christians are, that are into all that shit.
The flat Earth model, and it is a psyop, in my opinion. I'm not sure if the government.
You mean Christians that sell Christianity?
In any case, I have discovered that they do not accept
Everybody, what would Jeff say about that guy?
ideas.
Once again, you didn't prove the globe. You proved how stupid you think I am.
And how stupid you are.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
they
but
would
hey,
have to be.
don't let that
Which
gravity
they would
wave take
have
you
to
away.
be. Yeah, don't let the wave fucking knock you down.
Sag from comments wants to know if the sundial sees its shadow, does it mean 6 more weeks of idiocy? It means 6 more decades, dude.
That guy's got 23,000 subs, though.
I know.
They're all watching that shit.
These subs must be fudged. I don't believe he's got that many gullible people.
I think he does. You know, he's just well, I hate to say older populace because I'm in my upper 50s, but yeah, it's perhaps he's given his take to an older populace is just kind of like they have a belief and they're just like, oh, okay, that's what you're saying. Yeah, I got it.
How do you guys think?
Off the globe,
Do not have
where they can
thumbs
stay
up.
on the globe. Got to stay on that globe.
Yeah. Have you guys seen any of his other videos? He's always debunking, like, the Pope with, signs like, did you see the flag the Vatican used? It had all this symbology. It's just, like, 3-color and, like, a simple flag.
Look at the pine cone on his shit and, like, his hat. I mean, the Pope's full of esoteric shit, man.
I think we summoned Satan accidentally. What did we do?
I'm scared of the Pope.
in the comments. He's all, what did I do now?
Okay, Yvette.
Satan, you know what you did.
Yvette, I gotta ask you, what is the insignia on your face? I gotta ask. It's gotta mean something.
No, it's not my face. It's a David Bowie lightning bolt, and it's Princess Leia. And I'm a rebel.
No, I didn't figure it was your face, but
It's all kinds of stuff. It's my favorite things in the world. David Bowie, Princess Leia, and Rebellion.
David Bowie. Princess Leia, though, I'm not sure about that one. But I'm older generation than you, so.
Just about a decade or so.
Okay, I'll go with that.
You better watch David Bowie's best song, Space Oddity.
Yeah, I like those ones. I like the Man Who Stole the World.
Space
I
Oddity.
love the Nirvana. I love the Nirvana cover of this song because it was brilliant. But it just shows how good the song was, like 30 years before.
Did you know Space Oddity was released like 3 months before the moon landing?
I did not know that, and I found out about it during, like after he question I put to memory. So.
Ground control to Major Tom.
Yeah, see, I was Pink Floyd, Allman Brothers, Outlaws, all that 70s, 80s music.
Pink Floyd's flat earthers, man. If you listen to their albums, they are.
I love Pink Floyd.
Yeah.
Definitely
Supertramp. Even.
Yeah.
Loved them. They had good displays.
Yeah, if you listen to Supertramp's Logical song and apply it to some of the shit that's going on today, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it does.
What you say, they'll be calling you a radical, a liberal.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Music, man, it makes a lot of
All
sense.
the while you're so
right.
hypocritical.
What was the name of that song?
The Logical Song.
Is that the name of it?
I love that song.
There are
Oh,
times
fuck, I love that
all
one.
the world's asleep. The questions run too deep.
Yeah, Supertramp, yeah.
I ain't gonna sing for you, but you remember it, right?
No wonder why I loved it so much, because I was always a rebel. Kind of like Yvette's avatar.
Rebel.
Yeah, they always never understood me, but that's okay.
I was always an instigator.
You get along just enough to make money and do well in business and be a rebel on the side. That's how I am, but anywho.
So, Gio, what else going on with you? Got any other good videos coming out?
No, not. I didn't plan anything for a new video.
Okay.
I got a couple cats you can have.
I made one 2 days ago.
You haven't killed any cats lately, have you?
Nope.
Okay.
I have only one left, so why would I?
Okay.
I've got only one left. That's fine.
I made a video about Asteroid Day.
Yeah, I saw that. It was a good one.
I didn't plan to make any videos, but all the videos that Eatrther released pissed me off so much that I made a quick video about it.
Yep, I saw it. It was a good one.
I'm trying to find a time lapse of like a 12-hour sundial, but seems that I can't find it.
From where?
Pretty weird. Just on the internet, anywhere.
Yeah.
Should be one.
You should do a debunk the debunkers on that last guy on your own channel, Gio. Dude, you do it good.
Oh, Jeff has copyright on that.
That's right.
Ace, you look pretty tired, man. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I see like a crust in the core and I'm like, what are we looking at?
Yeah, I do look tired when I look like
It's wrong.
Somebody linked this from chat and said it'd be cool to look at this.
There's supposed to be liquid metal in the center with a big metal ball in the center.
No shit, right?
I never understood. If gravity pulls everything towards the center, how can we have a liquid?
Hey, Conk.
Oh, that makes sense.
Is he still here?
Yep.
I'm here.
Oh, no, William or Conk?
Yeah, what's up?
This video that's on Ace's screen right now, or on the screen share, this is the one I was telling you about the other day because you were talking about the number 12. And I said that the video was called The Pattern of 12, and I couldn't find it anywhere. And someone just linked it for us.
Cool, the one with the mantle and all the stuff from Earth?
Yeah, but there's other stuff after this, so there's like the number 12 within the video. It's like 2 videos in one.
Look, guys, science. A satellite took this photo.
That's a special.
That's the realest one I've seen in a long time.
It looks just as real as NASA.
Yeah. Just our life experience tells us different, doesn't it?
Oh my god. Oh shit, I
I
better.
do love that scale, but we've never dug deeper than 8 miles.
I mean, just think about this. If you're going to tell a big fucking lie, excuse my language, but if you're going to tell a big lie, why would you make every single part of it a fucking lie, an outrageous part of it? I mean, you might as well go large, I guess, something that nobody could ever check.
Go big or go home.
That's it.
We can check it like proof by disproof. You can't go deeper than 8 miles. Everything after that's
just the spinning through the galaxy part of it and the spinning in the air part. I mean, if you get to 50 years old and still believe that, I'm sorry for you. You know what I mean? I mean, and you guys are even smarter. But I mean, I never bought that crap. I just didn't believe it, and I didn't tell anybody because shit, I didn't want to get ridiculed. But I never believed it.
So, Conk, you're about my age. Did you believe the moon landings when you was a kid?
Yeah, well, this is a trip, dude. This is where it all started, Dave. I was supposed to be at NASA that day watching with my uncle.
No,
he worked at NASA in Lancaster, California, and I was supposed to go, and he got bumped by a rich family, and we didn't get to go. So anyway, that night we got to go and check out a bunch of bitchin' planes that, like, you know, nobody had ever seen. These were all secret things, and it was really cool. And but I watched it at his house, and I'd been waiting. You know, I'm like you. I'm same age. I'd been growing up, you know, all the Gemini. I was a little astronaut, you know, and I've been waiting for this moment for at least 6 or 7 years or whatever. 5 or 6 years I can remember, you know. And when it happened, I looked over at my dad, and I was disappointed. I said, Dad, how in the hell did he get that camera on the moon, you know, to take the picture of that thing landing? And my dad looked all dumb, and he said, "Oh, well, they flew that up ahead of time."
Yeah, luckily.
Yeah, and they landed it 9 miles off course.
So what did you think? Did you think it was real? Because when they had the camera on the moon, I knew right then it wasn't.
Well, I didn't really figure it out until after I discovered 9/11 and shit. I didn't even think about it. You know?
Well, you know what? That's when I really woke up. Yeah, after not. Well, you know what? I the day of 9/11, I was wise to it. Within a week, I was brainwashed for 10 years. You know, I mean, and then in 2011, I saw Building 7, and then everything just opened up. You know, I started realizing every little lie.
I knew something was wrong with 9/11 as soon as the cartoon image of the plane going through the building. I knew something was wrong with that. It's like a roadrunner running through a wall or something.
Everything's wrong with that. I mean, come on. I'm a gambler. What? Two bushes, two wars in the Middle East. Come on, that's enough to tip a guy off right there. You know, I mean, just cool.
I got to tell you guys a story. I was on a cabin on the lake in Matsy Valley in Alaska, and I'm out playing around, 11 years old in '69, and I see a black bear. Right, a black bear is out there on the end of the road, and I go fuck, and he didn't want to leave, so I ran into the cabin, and everybody's glued to the TV, everybody, and there's this old, you know, like 18-inch black and white, and we barely got good reception. It's probably staticky, and just glued. Hey, there's a black bear out there, a black bear, and they didn't believe me, and I'm like, okay, fine. I closed the door and ran out and chased after the black bear, and it ran off. But I don't know. That was my experience for the moon landing. Kind of weird.
You're like, there's a black bear.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I was always really growing up. You know, my parents were old, and I don't know. My dad was a real skeptical kind of person. Nowadays, they'd call it critical thinking, but not really. Critical thinking is just a name nowadays they use to try and sound smart. But, you know, he just was really skeptical. And when I asked him that, he just got a look on his face like he just didn't want to talk about it. You know what I mean? Like, it was just over his head, like he didn't even want to tell me all the bull, you know. I mean, he worked for the government way back in the day during World War II, you know, building all kinds of stuff. And I don't know, I remember going to, like, places in New Mexico and stuff that had, like, you know, nuclear warning signs all over them. And, you know, I don't know. It just was weird. I just, at that day, I fell out of love with it. You know what I mean? That I was a little kid just wanting to be an astronaut. And that day, there's something funky about them films. I knew that they're too nice of color films. There's just nothing right about them.
My girlfriend's dad's third ex-wife's son, his neighbor, knows this other dude that works building satellites. So obviously, it's all real.
If the moon landing was real, everyone would have a DVD in their home with the whole movie in high quality from NASA.
Mm-hmm.
There would be 20 videos made of it, if not more.
They lost the footage, so they can't, man.
Yep. We've all seen the same videos because we're all up here. We're all up here hanging our ass out together. So what do you guys think of the Challenger crew? I mean, is this real? Are they still alive? What?
Sure looks like it.
I think they are.
Yeah.
It can be a coincidence. If you find one of those guys, it can be a coincidence, but they found every single one except for one, I believe.
Yeah.
They use the same names. They live in the same places. Some of them have the same jobs as what they did before NASA.
Yep.
How in the heck can that stay a secret for so long?
Because they didn't have the internet back then. They didn't think it would be a big deal.
Y'all know the name of the astronaut they couldn't find? Dick Scobie. It sounds like a bad disease, don't it?
Yeah. There's no faking Dick Scogey. He's got a look, don't he? It's like the Roadrunner and the Coyote. You know Dick Scogey.
Here's the deal. He might not be alive because he became a liability later on and was like.
Oh no, they're too busted. What you're talking about? What's her name's a law professor at Yale, and the other one at Georgetown. Come on, man, that's ass deep right there.
I'm talking about the one that we can't find. They might have
He probably died of old age or something, or got in a car wreck or something. You never know. Yeah, or maybe he actually died or something. You know.
Does anyone know the NASA Fraudcast channel?
Yeah, I've been watching that.
It's a new YouTube channel.
You just type in flat Earth and hit live, and it fucking comes up.
That's another one. That's the one showing the ISS.
Yeah. Why think about it?
I've seen those green rocks, those borax rocks. Those come from down where NASA was, where I told you about. And they're unbelievable. Those green rocks.
Yeah, there was one that looked like it had teeth, like a big shark. That was funny looking.
What is that we're looking at right now?
This is the part of the pattern of 12. The number 12. It's like the second half of this video.
Genesis 7:11.
So is it coming from the dome or what?
What, the green rocks?
Yeah, is it coming from the dome or?
No, just from what they're called geodes.
They were dug up from underground.
We can't hear what they're talking about. I don't know, but there's just.
Are you talking about the crystals?
Yeah.
There's crystals there, but there's also, I mean, I got crystals here that I've got myself for years and stuff. Those are calcite crystals and quartz crystals, but there was also a borax stones. Those see-through green stones are like, they come from a giant pit, like, we're like down in Lancaster. They're beautiful stones. I mean, but they actually make borax out of them and stuff.
Oh, I eat borax.
I heard that the other night on the thing, yeah, and it made me remember this, because see, you guys have seen that silly the vacation movies, right?
Yeah.
Well, that was us, man. When school got out in '69, we waited like a month for the 4th of July thing, and then we took off. Our first thing was the moon landing, in California, and then we ended up clearing to the Bahamas and back. I mean, it was a 3-month vacation in a station wagon. I mean, it was a trip, and that's the only time I ever went anywhere in my life. But I went a lot of places. And
check this out. You cannot afford to do that anymore. Like in your generation, kids, they turned 18 and they moved halfway across the country with no job and no money.
I've been on my own since I was 16. When my dad died, had my own places and had my own business at age 23.
Ace can still do that.
Not like you could then. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Ace.
Look, guys, it's a globe. It's a globe.
And it's moving.
Hey, Ace. Give Satanic Shill a wrench.
Huh?
Give Satanic Shill a wrench.
What's that?
Satanic Shill.
What about him?
Give him a wrench.
I already gave him a wrench.
Hey, Dave, where do you live?
Kentucky.
Yeah, well, hey, Ace, go there. He'll give you a job.
Yep.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. You moved, like my mom, for instance, moved from Ohio to Houston, Texas with just her girlfriend. Not lesbian, but you know what I mean. They didn't know no one down here. They just fucking moved down here. They didn't have a job they were moving for, They just like ended up getting jobs, like secretary for like oil company or some shit. But
you're right. My mom, she moved all across the United States most of her life. Even when she got old, she loved moving around and seeing the world. I've never went anywhere.
But back then you could afford it. Like right now, the gas finally went down. But when the gas was $3 a gallon, who the fuck's gonna? You gotta have some cash to move around.
It's all part of their plan. It's all part of their plan, Ace.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. That's what I was getting at. But yeah.
Sorry.
That sucks.
I was gonna say it was $4 up here. It's $4.50 up here when you guys are hitting out on your max.
Exactly, and they're pulling it out of the ground up there too, which is just fucked up.
Yeah, it's $2 right now, and you guys are probably what, $1.50 maybe?
I filled up for $1.59 today.
Yeah. Yeah, they rape us.
Yeah. What did so you do sales up there?
Yeah, real estate.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. Well, I
There's a
heard
lot of 12s,
people
huh?
up
That.
there.
Do you have land on the moon?
Hey, that reminds me of a couple things. It was, but remember when there was
Thanks for that very much.
remember when there was an entrepreneur that was selling places on the moon?
Intergalactic real estate agent is his business
Then
card.
it's
Is that what it was?
No.
Then it's hope. It's
No, there was
lunarlands.com.
some outfit that was actually selling places on the moon. It was about a decade ago.
Yeah, he's still
He
selling
is
them.
They
still.
were fucking selling it.
He still is.
He sold more than 3 million pieces or more than 3 million acres of land.
Oh God.
He lives off it
Unreal.
from since 1992, I believe. It's full-time job.
How did he patent that? Did he patent it or what?
Actually, what he did was he made a letter and he have sent it to the United Nations. And in that letter, he said to the United Nations, "Look, I claim the moon because it's allowed for this or this law. And if you have a problem with it, you have to reply and let me know that it's not okay." But he never got a reply, so he started to sell pieces on the moon, and he's still doing it today.
So by default, since he didn't hear from him, he owns the moon. So
Yeah.
he sells the moon to people, and people bought it. That's hilarious.
Wow.
And the media gives him a lot of attention. Like every year, he gets in the media.
Oh, does he? I don't watch media anymore, so.
I'm surprised none of his investors are coming after him. They'd be like, especially if they wake up to the flat Earth. Say you bought a place on the moon, you put like how much they charge people, like $50,000 or whatever. You're like, you find out it's flat, you want your 50 grand back, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but then it's funny because after a few years, people started to complain, and people were saying, "But what if we can go to space someday and people start to go to the moon, then we will have a problem if there is a war or if people start to sell resources." So what he did to fix it, he actually made a government for the moon. He made his own government
Really?
with taxes and
You have
everything.
government, don't you?
So if you go plan to mine on the moon and sell the resources, you will have to pay him tax. It's already...
Government? That's a bumper sticker, should be.
I bought a piece of land on the moon.
No.
If everyone finds out the Earth is flat, I'm gonna rent out my piece. If you want to live on a globe, I will be the person to contact.
Yeah, you're priceless, brother.
It's a fraud. I can't stand that people can live off of scams like this.
So we have someone in chat saying that no flat earther can give one example of how the sun works on a flat earth.
No glober can give one example of how you don't see curve. Or how you see the same stars in the winter as you do in the summer.
For 5,000 years in the same constellations.
And that too.
But we're in a galaxy at 800,000 miles an hour or whatever.
We're like the Fantastic Seven here.
Yeah, James, have you tried looking on YouTube how the sun works on flat
Got
earth?
your back.
To answer that guy's question, we don't know what the fuck the sun does, but we know it's flat, and we know it's not spinning.
No curvature.
And there ain't no curvature. Show me some curvature, and I'll shut up.
It's not a sphere.
I think the flat Earth model explains pretty good how the sun works.
I tried all day.
Go look it up, dude.
No, it explains it like a mechanical watch. It's so much cleaner.
Explain the analemma on a globe. The analemma. Explain that on a globe. We don't even know what it is.
Awesome.
Go look it up.
I attached my globe to my drill today, and I tried to get water to stick to it. I spun the drill at exactly 1,000 miles an hour, and I couldn't get water to stick to it.
I hope you have that on video.
I'm lying.
Ace, analemma. Do we have more than one independent study on that?
Oh yeah.
'Cause, you know, I'm
And a
all
limo,
over
yeah.
that. I understand that, but
Oh yeah. Yeah. Tons of people taking the photos of this and stuff too.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's cool.
and it shows how in the winter when it's at the Tropic of Cancer, the sun's going faster and it's lower, obviously, which is why you get the figure 8. And when it's at the Tropic of Capricorn, it's actually moving slower, but it's higher in the sky, and that's why you have a number 8, and it's fat on the bottom and skinny on the top.
Like an oblate spheroid.
The analemma shows the whole path of the sun.
Have you guys seen Jeff's video, that the new one about the sun rays coming through?
Yeah, the specular rays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
Is that Jeff's?
I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, you know. I mean, it sure pretty much puts it in perspective, you know. I mean, there's just no way the sun could be that far away.
Yeah, P-Brain does a really good one too. He did one last year, the specular rays. I like P-Brain's sun videos.
Yeah, I agree. P-Brain's good. I'm a sub.
Mm-hmm. I have him in my playlist of proofs.
Have you guys seen the pictures
Flat
of
Earth
the moon?
Samurai is a good one. He takes good pics of celestial observations with zoomed in with the camera. So.
Have you guys ever seen that picture of the moon that makes it look like it's banded?
Banded.
Yeah, like it's made out of fiberglass or metal or some shit.
Never seen that one.
No.
Yeah, it's pretty trippy looking. Probably fake, but it looks better than the NASA videos.
I don't know. Whatever you say, though, I look at the moon and I see that it's it's got very little crescent. I can see the outline outside of that. Can you guys all?
I'll go look, but it's been really weird here lately. I mean, like the square.
So yeah, I was looking at the moon last night. It was a very thin crescent, and you could see the whole the shadow part of the moon was glowing evenly, like a dark gray. It was like glowing, and it sure looks disc-like to me. That's another thing. A full moon, it's lit up evenly, edge to edge. Where's the shadows along the edge? Where's the hot spot on the center? It's just...
Yeah, but did you look at that and you actually see where you almost had light spots that were just kind of flickered off into nothing land on the edges? Did you see the same thing I saw?
No, I didn't notice it.
Yeah, no, they were. The one I was looking at was just you had the disc. It was a very little sliver, and then there was little spots. It's kind of like pulled up curvature. It was really weird, and in the curvature there were jagged edges, so it wasn't an actual blocking out. It just had little jagged edges in there that I don't know, it's just weird.
Yeah. It's funny, man, because another thing is I've been noticing the last few months, especially half moons, and I don't know why. I think it's just the timing where I've been out, in the evenings, or just notice it more. But when it's a half moon, especially, and the sun is setting, the terminator line will be about 45 degrees wrong. Like it's showing like the sun is up above it, casting down, and the terminator line is showing that, but yet the sun had just set, so it's obviously lower.
The angle's about 45 degrees off or so.
Yeah, but it seems like it fixes itself later on. It's usually around sunset that I see this.
Huh. I didn't know about the fixing, but I'll pay attention.
What do you mean fixing?
Well, you said it seems like it fixes itself in respect to
the Terminator line rotates,
angle.
throughout the day. So
Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. No, I'll pay attention next time. Okay, who's next?
next,
Ace,
Continue.
what's up?
Ace,
What's
see
up?
the borax that you take. What do
What
you
about
take it for, and how do you make it up?
I take it because it's a missing trace element from our diets that's been like possibly purposely removed because only in Europe and America are we missing this borax, and it immediately will get rid of like psoriasis, arthritis, everything. It helps your bones, it helps you create calcium like in
Yeah,
your teeth and bones.
I lost
It,
my job. I lost my job about a year ago because I've got calcified plaque in my arteries,
yeah,
and I'm thinking about using it to try and unblock my arteries.
there you go. You have been using it.
No, I'm thinking of using it.
Man, fucking use it. There's no one that shouldn't be using it.
Yeah.
Wait,
Everyone
are you
needs
talking about
boron.
laundry soap?
How would
Yes,
how
yes.
would
You're talking
20
about
mil.
laundry soap and eating it.
Ace? How do you make it?
Yes.
How do you make it up so that it's safe to take?
Me, I just pour some in my palm of my hand and put it on my mouth and put it in my mouth and swish it down with water. But most people would add it to water. I've actually added it to water, and it kind of makes it a little bit sweet tasting.
You're talking about like a teaspoon in a glass of water every morning?
Yeah, for you, it'd probably be like a tablespoon once a day, and the typical way to do it. Look, y'all need to go listen to Perceptions Talk Radio off TFR. It's the last show he did. He talks about boron, but I've been using it for over a month. My back pain's gone.
Wait a second, it's called borax, right? The laundry soap?
Yes, 20 mule team borax.
Talking
Hey,
about stuff
guys.
you wash your clothes with.
Do you guys
Yes.
have? You guys can see the moon, huh?
I don't know.
Okay, look, I went out and I got a pretty good view of a big giant valley that I live in, and we got a real clear sky, total stars tonight, which is unusual. There's no moon anywhere to be seen.
Huh.
I mean, anywhere. I mean, I can look 20 miles each direction all the way around, and there's no damn moon. There's no
Yeah.
clouds in the sky or nothing.
Alright. Oh, hang on. I'll go check real quick. I can't hear you on.
Dave,
I'm on the west coast.
NASA
Dave,
will fix
I've
it.
noticed that the moon is in a certain position one night, and then when I look the next night, it isn't there. And I was wondering why that was. And then a couple of nights later, it's back in the same position. I'm like, why
This
is
is
that?
new,
That's
this is
something.
news to me. I'm two generations old. I'm 50-something years old, man. I never seen no moon till lately.
Hello? Oh, hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't see a moon either. Actually, the moon is why I started doing anything flat Earth on YouTube. Because I saw a full moon up until about 9:30 a.m. one day in October. It's October 27th. I remember this day pretty well because I was already super flat earther, and then I randomly see this fucking full moon in the sky, and I'm like, that's impossible. So I took a quick video and I uploaded it to G+, and then I put it onto YouTube because I was searching and I didn't see anything about full moons during the day. Everything I read online would say that it's 180 degrees opposite the sun, so you'd have to be on the dark side of the earth in order to see the moon.
Wow.
So
I don't know, man.
I thought it was strange why the moon was there one night and then the next night it wasn't there. It should be close by to where it was the night before.
yeah.
I've seen it sliver, I've seen it full, but I've never seen it not there until lately.
A couple of nights ago it was a crescent moon, and then the night or two after that it wasn't in the sky at all. I couldn't find it. and then a couple like last night it was back with a crescent moon, and I'm like,
You probably can't see it because it's not gonna come out till like sunrise or I think right now it wasn't a new moon. It was like an old moon. The sliver, right? It was decreasing in size every day.
yeah,
Correct? So now it's really close to the sun, and it's just dark. There's one day a week where there's no moon, or one day a month. And this is the day that a lunar eclipse would happen, or no, sorry, a solar eclipse. It's days like this when it's the zero moon, you know, because
I
supposedly
didn't know there was a day with no moon. Jeez, that trippy.
yeah. I looked
Yeah.
at all the stuff about the moon, man, because I wanted to find out
You
about
taught
it.
me quite a bit tonight, Ace. Not bad, man.
Thanks.
that's amazing.
But yeah,
The zero moon.
so the video with the full moon during the day, I would get in these debates with trolls. I kind of had fun doing it, and I was like, yeah, man, full moon during the day. What do you guys say about that? And they'd be typing back to you within seconds usually, and it would shut up almost all of them. The only ones that said anything like, "Oh, that wasn't a full moon. That had to be a couple days later or whatever." I'm like, bitch, I got timestamps, you know? And plus, look at it. It's a fucking perfect full moon. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, so I looked at timeanddate.com. The moon was supposed to be in Australia at that time, like over Australia.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm looking at an object that's halfway around the world. Obviously, that doesn't work on a globe. And still, it's surprising that it even works on a flat Earth. Like, how far you can see that bitch.
Yes. There's also the video from the GoFast rocket. People looked it up because there is a shot where you can see the moon and the sun both in the sky when the rocket is very high.
Yeah.
And people looked it up on the date that the rocket got launched and the place that it got launched. And it turns out that the sun or the moon was supposed to be on the other side of the globe. So it's impossible that it was visible in that video.
Yeah. Yeah, and see, that's why I think that I'm able to see it, because I'm like 5,000 to 6,000 feet above sea level. I'm like higher up, so I'm able to actually see these objects easier. And I think that obviously the higher you go, the more you'd be able to see both of them.
Yeah.
So, you know, my theory, they say the moon's 4,000, 3,000 feet. Honestly, I think it's more like 100 miles up.
That's exactly what I think.
Maybe 200.
I think it's very, very low compared to what even the flat earthers say.
Yeah, because it's like in the moon too, because the angle, like on that Go Fast rocket, it's like looking sideways to see that moon. It's not like it's looking up.
Indeed.
So, and when you draw those specular rays, right?
Okay.
These ones, these specular rays, when you draw them, it makes it puts it like right above the clouds. I mean, not even double the cloud height. And when you look at some of the old texts, like the Vikings and stuff, they say that the sun is only like twice as high as a certain mountain, which is like a really high mountain. Twice or 3 times as high. So, yeah, it's just not as high as people say it is. That's for sure.
Yeah, if you look at a lot of videos from planes also, you see the sun often at the same level as the eye, very low in the distance.
Oh yeah, exactly. When you're in a plane, that angle changes.
That works on a globe also, but you can see many videos that show it.
Hey guys, I'm going to pipe in here. I'm getting ready to go to bed. I may stay in the chat for a while, but y'all peace out on the plane. Good to talk to everybody.
Thanks. See you
You're
later.
more than welcome just to mute out and get in the chat.
Okay, I'll
In
just
case,
I'll
in
stay
case
on
you need
mute.
to add your 2 cents, you know.
Yeah, I'll just
Good
stay
night,
on
Dave.
mute.
Thanks, Dave.
Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, I think he's right. I think the sun and the moon is very low.
This guy is talking BS. What guy? I don't get it,
Maybe the ISS is above the moon.
I guess. Jeez. I'm sure they're talking about me that I looked stoned. Interesting.
Ace, you look tired and stoned. Whatever, it don't
Oh,
matter.
I'm
It's no
tired, dude.
judgment, dude.
No, I don't care either way.
It don't matter.
Yeah, I thought we were all stoned.
Yeah.
I thought you had to be stoned to hang about with Ace.
The funny part is I haven't partaken in marijuana in like a couple months. I need to. I've just been working a lot and shit and flat earth. Just hadn't really felt the need. But
Yeah, Yvette's got your back.
no, I mean I don't care. This one dude though was like, man, this dude's like fucking on heroin, blah blah blah, this and that. I'm like, yeah, dude, I inject it right into my brain, fool. Like,
Yeah, I just thought you were just chilling, which is fine. No biggie.
exactly.
Good.
Yep.
So
So,
you
so
are
I got-
kind of chilling into, well,
It's great
zombie-
living a stress-free life. I tell you what, man.
Yeah. So what do you do, man?
I have a traffic control company. We just direct traffic and shit for like construction work and power companies if they need us to block off a road, and it's cool. I don't really do a lot. Sit in the truck most of the day. Well, today a guy left and he was sick, so I had to actually get out on the road, and I got a little bit of sunburn, but you know.
So you direct flaggers for the most part, huh? Cool.
Yeah, set out cones and signs. And the thing is, though, there's a little bit of competition, and I don't have like 1,000 barrels, you know what I mean? So I can't do these like big jobs. But, you know, some of these jobs just for 2 flaggers and a TCS to do a 1-lane road, they're paying like $1,000. It's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy.
Flaggers are getting $12.60 an hour.
Yeah, you know, hey, yeah, no, that's even
whatever, whatever.
You know, the contract. You think about it. Well, hey, what could we do that for?
Usually, I'll give them like double the hours I work, but on a state job, that's it. Like, it pays $12.60 no matter what. Like, even if I only made $10 on the job, I would have to pay them $12.60 for every hour, and you can't pay them more either.
Jeez, man.
I know.
I got my flagger's card in '88, and that was back. I started a business and retired since then, but I mean, when in '88 I was getting 14 an hour in Oregon, but that's union though.
There's some states that are like $26.50 an hour. North Dakota is $19.60, and that's without a union in North Dakota. But like New Jersey, it's like 26. It's up there, man.
Do you live in like the real stuck-up part of like Colorado?
No, I live close enough to it. I live in Fort Collins. It's just really chill. That's where CSU is.
Yeah, you're college town.
Oh my God, it's amazing. Yeah, and the property value is stupid. Oh my God, it's like LA or some shit, you know. But yeah, it's not stuck up in all the senses you would think, but they did ban smoking in the city. Like, you can't smoke on the street or anything.
Yeah, wow.
You can't vape either. But you can go buy all the weed you want.
Well, see, here we just went all the way legal, like we should have done long ago, and now they're trying to make it where it's illegal for most of us that have been legal for years. You know, these guys are really something.
That'll never fly. There's too much money in it.
No, with all their little rules they're trying to attach to us, people that are already been legal to have however many we can have, and you know they're trying to screw our deal up by this legalization.
They already screwed up like the edibles, you know, and that just barely came back in. And now they're trying to screw the BHO, the wax and all that shit.
It's because they found out that our bodies need it, man, and this is not bullshit. Our bodies have a certain thing that's made to process it.
It's called the endocannabinoid system. Our body's full of receptors for cannabinoids. Yeah.
You know, in the Netherlands, it's not allowed anymore to smoke tobacco, but you can go to the coffee shops where you can smoke cannabis, but you can't add tobacco. That's illegal.
Good. That's how it should be. Exactly.
But you can.
Oh my
They're
god.
legalizing weed but banning smoking in public.
Yep.
So Geo, do they tax tobacco? They don't tax tobacco anymore, and yet marijuana. What's the deal?
No.
It's got to be a profit motive.
They put tax on everything, of course, but they made it illegal to smoke in like a cafe or a restaurant or a coffee shop. All the public places you're not allowed to smoke tobacco anymore. But if you go to the shops where you can buy the cannabis, you can smoke cannabis there, but you're not allowed to add tobacco.
Oh, but you can't smoke
Yeah.
cannabis in restaurants, right?
No, not in restaurants. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. In the coffee
Yeah,
shops, it's
maybe
allowed.
not.
Be
Yeah.
kind of rude.
That's cool as shit.
Probably, according to the law, it's probably allowed to smoke it in a restaurant.
Yeah.
But that's in Netherlands. I'm from Belgium. Here, it's all illegal.
Wow.
So have you ever been in booth?
In the Netherlands, alcohol is super expensive too. Like it costs you a week's paycheck to get drunk, like with your buddies, like if you're buying shots and stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive, yeah.
Yeah, I would say so.
So what does a fifth cost you there, Gio?
What? For what?
Like
I don't know, a fifth of
a decent bottle of liquor.
Any kind of alcohol.
It's probably around 20 euros.
Oh, no way.
30 bucks.
For you, but Netherlands though.
I don't know for Netherlands. I think it's around the same price.
$100. Well, am I thinking the
I
wrong
don't know.
place?
It depends probably on the city and the shop. If you go to a nightclub and you buy a bottle, yeah, then it's 60, 70 euros, if not more.
Okay.
And in Belgium, they made it illegal now to buy alcohol if you're under 18. But they also made it legal to have sex if you're more than 14.
With anybody? With anybody?
Are you shitting me?
I don't know how the law is made exactly, but kids can have sex from 14 years now, but they can't drink
With
anymore. I don't know what the law
Wow.
says. I think so, yeah.
Man, I gotta move there, huh?
What the fuck is that? Wow.
Crazy.
Well, you know what? Let's look at nature. Grass on the infield. These kids these days are sexually able to reproduce at like 10. You know, I'm not saying it should be, their mind is not ready, but their body is.
Yeah.
So
We all were.
it's nature. I mean,
Always more rules and more laws.
Yeah.
I don't think a parent would be happy with some 14-year-old having sex with an adult.
Well, I'm not sure that they passed the law already, but they're discussing it right now. It's probably already passed.
Sounds illegal.
So what you're saying is that they're not required to inform the parents. Is that what you're saying?
No, before there was a law that if you are under 16, you can't have sex. if there is anything, any court case or anything, and you had sex and you're less than 16, you lose right away because it was not allowed. That's what they wanted to change now.
Mm.
So in some cases it can be good. I don't say that, but that it's insane that
So-
you're gonna ban alcohol if you allow such things.
Alcohol's banned from the whole country.
If you are less than 18, yeah.
Well, 18 is a normal up here, or pretty much any. You know,
We're
there's a lot-
21.
There's a lot of states in the
Well,
the country.
for us-
This country, there's 21.
For us, it sounds pretty insane because if I was 16, I was going to clubs and I could drink anything I want.
That's
And I think it's normal.
How old are you,
Yeah.
Drew?
For us, it was normal.
Yeah, but you know what's kind of the shits up here or in the States? You can get drafted at 16 or 17 and be forced into the military, but yeah, you can't drink a beer legally.
Can
I've
they
been hearing
force
that since
you?
I've been hearing that for 45 years too. I can't believe it. They never changed that.
Can they
They-
force you in the military there?
Yeah.
They did change that.
No, they haven't
The
changed
day
that.
they
have they,
lowered
Joe?
it. Back in the day, they lowered it to 18, and then they raised it back up after the Vietnam War.
Yeah, but it's by state. But
Oh,
yeah,
go
it was
for
never
it.
18 out, it was never 18 out west here.
Man,
yeah, but the kids are getting drafted when they're 17 fucking years old. Well,
Oh, no
or-
doubt.
really?
They are actually.
Wow.
So I don't know. It pisses me off. Whole fucking system. Anyway, don't let me rant. Go ahead. Next.
Well, until like 10 years ago, no, it's probably until 20 years ago in Belgium, everyone was had to go to the military for 1 year if they went 18, I believe. It changed when I was a kid. If it didn't change, I had to go to the military also.
So you didn't?
No,
Good
that
for
would
you.
have been a big problem, I think, if they made me do that. They'd probably lock me up for a year.
So you're a rebel, huh?
Yeah, for such a thing, yeah. I would not agree with a lot of things.
Oh, I can relate.
Man, flight for one, you sick sucker. Hey,
I
Gio,
was
what's up,
always
brother?
thinking as kid that it was insane. My dad told me he had to go to the military, and he told me all the stories of all the things that happened there, and I was not looking forward to it at all. I was thinking it's insane that everyone had to go for 1 year. So I was very happy when they changed that.
They're trying to make that stuff here.
They
Well, here's-
probably will change it again here one day.
What I don't understand is trying to get women in combat roles again. They already found out, like in '91, that was not going to work, and now they're going to do it again, acting like they forgot.
Well, they're
Yeah.
feminizing everything. They're just they're mixing sexes.
Oh, I know, but it's pretty gruesome when they get caught up on that front line. They get their buddies killed, and then they get captured and treated really badly, and it's just not meant to be.
I agree, man. It's all sucks.
Whatever
Totally.
happened to chivalry, man? If you're gonna go to war and be a big warrior, why do you need to take your woman out on the fucking battlefield with you? You know, these
Yeah.
generals recommended it the other day, like it was their idea. You know, I mean, that's not a general's idea. That's a Hillary Clinton idea, is what that is.
Hillary Clinton, what'd you do? You bitch.
Yeah, well, she instructs them to the males to carry tampons just in case
What?
you know it's needed next door.
She is pretty good at managing mail servers.
Hey,
Hillary
she lost
Clinton.
her ass in the elections, though, didn't she? Or recently? I don't know. I don't follow the news, but I
No,
just saw a
they
brief.
they fixed the deal. They're ushering her through, even though she's actually losing. They're somehow cheating for her. She won 6 coin tosses last week in a row, 6 in a row coin tosses. She won 6 coin tosses in a row to actually get one delegate that was Bernie Sanders. She had to win 6 coin tosses. You know how you toss a coin? She won 6 in a row.
What the hell
can
does that
do that.
mean?
In other words, that's impossible. Kind of like going to the moon.
Well, it's not impossible. You have to look at some videos from Darren Brown. He can do 100 in a row if you want.
Yeah, but
You
that's if you have a control.
That's with a certain coin you know about.
And
Yeah.
it's not a trick.
In a
It's not
controlled
a
atmosphere, you can do it, but not like that. You're not supposed to be able to.
I don't
No,
know.
Martin,
I
you
have to
don't
watch
need
the
a
video again.
Right, Hillary Clinton, the only thing I saw was a clip of her during a debate against Trump, and Trump was all smooth. Man, she blew it. She was talking like a crazy woman, like a fucking, like she was in an insane asylum.
Oh yeah, she nuts up, dude. She nuts up big time. Dude, I am wearing a shirt right now. It's a Clinton T-shirt, my last one. It's 23 years old, but I know them people. We don't want her president.
Yeah.
You are wearing a shirt of Clinton.
Yeah, my last one. I sold them all over the world. I probably sold a few in Brussels even. I sold them in '93. They're like a Lipton tea. You know, you remember Lipton tea?
Yeah.
It's like a parody of that. It says Clinton tea bags, 40-some tea bags, and a leftist tea, and a Pinko Pico, blah blah blah. And it's got a picture of green, but it says the wrist tea in the see-through bag, And anyway, it's just a cute shirt. I sold a bunch of them, but I mean, I'm just telling you, there's a lot of dead bodies around them people.
Like
Hillary.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Trump is getting a lot of promotion here in Belgium. If I look at the media here, they are mentioning Trump like every 2 days. They say something about him, and it's always good things, or usually.
Well, he's winning by a landslide, Gio.
Probably, I don't know. I'm not following
kicking
it.
ass, dude. Unbelievable. He's kicking butt.
But I bet he's gonna win.
No, he's not. Unfortunately. I think it's going to be
Being it, for sure.
They had a black man, and now they have a woman. They're shitting on our country. Not to say a black person or a white woman shouldn't be president, but their mindset is that elitist bullshit. They're racist, and they want to just shit on America. That's their way of shitting on America. They're like, we got this black dude in here now. And now we're going to put a woman in there. Look, we had a choice. Obama's first term, it was between Hillary and Obama. So things were going to change either way. The era of a bunch of old white dudes being president, that was over.
That's what they want. That's what they want. But
before they destroy the Constitution, which they're going to do.
Well, they can't destroy Trump. I've watched him fall a bunch of times. He gets back up again. He's not no pussy.
I get knocked down. I'll get up again.
I watched him build him up. When he was younger, I watched him build him up. He was the badass dude, and then they broke him in front of the world. They got him in sex scandal and everything else, and you know what? He walked out of it, and look at him now.
Ivana Trump.
Remember Marlon Maple?
Ivana Trump, your mother. Where'd everyone go? People dropping out.
I came back.
Oh, sweet.
We used to have a gay person running the country.
Bam.
And he could not even speak both languages. But people are saying we are still talking about politics. I think they want to talk about Flat Earth again. Maybe.
Oh shit, let me go back. McLeod just invited people in, so you guys want to talk? Come.
What happened?
Ace, you just invited people in, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm trying to get Martin D. Metdebelis.
Yeah, he's been around, hadn't he?
He
That would
thinks
be nice.
he thinks there's gonna be an echo or something because he don't have a headset, but that's not true. I was on my laptop earlier and I had my headphones unplugged. Y'all were talking. It doesn't echo, huh?
He has to mute the YouTube page, probably.
Yes, that's what I just. Yeah, exactly. Did you guys see the Simpsons episode released in the year 2000? And side by side was identical to the 2015 clip of Trump. That is awesome, Rob. Give me a link on that. That's cool as shit. Yeah.
That was really insane.
The Simpsons, especially, and Family Guy, they all have this predictive programming, but it's real shit. And the thing that got me was, like, I hadn't watched TV in like 8 months at this point, like straight. It had been like 2 years since I, technically stopped watching TV. Of course, you see things here and there. And I watched, and I was like, I'm just gonna lay on the couch at night and turn the TV on, and it's a Family Guy episode, or no, American Dad. And the kid, Steve, was excited about going to space camp. And he's like, yeah, I can't wait to play in NASA's $1 billion zero gravity simulator. But there was other things they said in there too that only like truthers would pick up on as they're actually real, but they're being played off as fantasy.
Yep.
So, anyways.
So, I'm looking at this. So they're identical, or was it a replay, or it was a remake? Is that what it was, or?
No, it was like a cartoon version of Trump doing something, and Trump actually did it. Like it was scripted that long ago.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like a clip of where you see Trump going off of the stairs and people standing around it, but everything is exactly the same. Like, for example, in The Simpsons, someone drops a paper on the floor, and in the video it's exactly the same. Also, someone drops at the same place, also a paper on the floor.
Wow.
Can be a coincidence.
Really?
Martin is here.
Welcome, Martin.
Yes, we
Martin,
talked
come
about
in.
the square model, dude. You weren't here, or what? What do you got? 3 CCD? What's that picture? You're into photography, Daryl? It looks like. Man, what the fuck kind of camera do you have, dude? I'm sorry, I'm like a camera whore. I love cameras.
So you say Martin's on the chat, or no?
Oh yeah, you made it. Hey, say something, Martin. Hello. Do you have a microphone?
You maybe need to go to settings and pick the right microphone. The Google Hangout settings. Sometimes when I log in here, I
Alright,
always
go
have to pick the right microphone when I'm logged in.
Yeah, if you have more than one or input channels.
I don't think he's got any kind of accessories he's plugging in at all. So, alright, well, y'all.
Alright, hey, so Louis, just slow down your talk, and I think we can get you. I know Geo can convert for us, but just sometimes.
Apologies.
No, you don't have to apologize. I understand your language, but I don't understand the speed. That's all.
Glaswegians seem to string all the words together like one big sentence, like one big word.
Got it.
We don't pause, we just let it rip.
Let her rap. Yeah, no, I got you. Let her rap. Cool. Yeah. I apologize. I don't mean to.
Yeah, I'll need to keep that in mind and try slow down.
I used to listen to Kev Baker. Do you know him?
No, Ace was just tell me about him also. I've not had the chance to listen to him yet, but I've looked him up. He's in my favourites, so I'll get around to it.
I think he makes chill shows now. Because pretty much everything they do now is about space and black holes and...
Yeah, you think he's a fucking chill too?
I'm not sure, but a lot of the topics he does lately, it's all about space and CERN and all the stuff.
Who's the black guy that's with him? He's like, yeah, man, and alright, and yeah, you know what I mean? He's like, yeah. Like,
I don't know. It's a while ago that I have listened.
Is it Red Silver or something? Because someone made it. I think it was him. Well, this guy Red Silver or whatever made a debunk video, and it sounds just like this guy. And they talk about the global elite, you know, being evil and shit. But then again, they talk about, oh yeah, Higgs boson particles and, you know, space shit and firing nukes to the moon and, you know. But it's fun. I listen to it because, you know, just at work only. Like, I'll download shit off TFR, which might be considered true shill radio. Who knows? Nah, I don't think so. I think they're all legit.
I think anything in the mainstream is... I'm suspicious of everything.
Well, it's not mainstream, that's the thing, but he's a very popular person and he gets a lot of guests. You gotta kind of almost wonder.
Yeah, but he's doing it for a few years already. I used to listen to his stuff on YouTube around 2 years ago.
Oh, this dude's like, Sag in the comments said, Red Silver Jet, yeah, is he do stuff with Kev Baker? Because that guy's a fucking shill.
I don't know.
What models do you guys like the most? Hey, Daryl, dude, like, you must be new to Flat Earth, I'm assuming.
Hey, Upton.
You do not need to, don't feel obligated to hop on to another model. Like, see, NASA and all that, with all their lies, they spit out an answer for everything, and you're used to just having an answer for everything. This is a very new movement. It's old, but it's new in the fact that there's tons of people. We will get to the bottom of all these questions. Like, what is the sun made of? What exactly is the shape of the Earth? And us little right here, we're going to try to figure out, you know, make a crude map of at least distances of where the sun is at noon at certain cities, you know. So, but other than that, we don't know if there's other land somewhere. I don't care about anything that would be outside of our little circle, you know, our little pond, I would call it. And it does appear that there's, for lack of a better word, I would say a dome. I don't necessarily think or know that it's hard, but there is a firmament or, you know, an expanse, and that's what the stars are. They rotate as one piece. What do you guys think? I mean, it just, I don't know. I don't really think about it that much, whether it's infinite or square or circle. I just know we are not spinning. The stars spin, though, above us, and there's no curve to be measured.
Yeah, I think of the night sky like a ceiling, and it's a rotating ceiling.
Yeah. I mean...
So we don't know for sure, but all we know is we're knowing a bar.
Yeah. And other than that, I'm not going to try to, like, theorize about what's past that, you know. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect us. I mean, I'll never get there, you know, unless they come up with some kind of new technology. We're stuck here, man.
I think the model we use is pretty correct.
The AE?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
You know, they like to hide stuff.
Yeah.
Plain inside. Yeah. So I think the map you see on the United Nations logo, I think it's pretty correct. You see it on a lot of logos, and I have been tracking out flights and everything on it. and it works out pretty good.
Yeah, the Gleason's map is a time zone map as well, which is accurate for
Yeah.
all the different time zones around the world. So you can pinpoint what time you're at on the map, and then find out where anybody else is on the map and know what time they're at. And it's very accurate, so it can't, even if it isn't perfect, it must be really close.
Yeah, and even if you look at something like time zones, I think it proves a flat Earth. Because it's so simple. On a disk, you can just do it like a clock and you have the time zones.
Yep.
On a globe, it's a bit more complicated, and if the globe moves, like if it moves left and right a little, all the time zones should shift.
Did you
Doesn't make
see the
much sense.
photo of Admiral Byrd sitting in his TV studio? And behind him there's a map of the flat Earth on the wall?
Yeah.
Well, that's actually a clock. You can see the clock on it, and it's pointing at 10 to 9. I thought it was just a map, but when you look closer, you can see two clock hands on it, and the hands are at 10 to 9. I was like, oh, that's an actual clock in a TV studio.
Excuse me.
It's quite an eye opener.
A clock in a TV studio.
Yeah, Admiral Byrd there's a photograph of Admiral Byrd in a TV studio before he was getting interviewed. And on the wall behind him, there's a flat Earth map.
Yeah.
Oh. When you look closely at it, it's actually a clock. And the time on the clock is at 10 to 9. So I thought it was just a map at first, but it's not. It's a clock, a massive clock. It's on my Google Plus page and my photos if you want to have a look at it.
Okay.
Can I interject?
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, until we get the southern perspective, I think everything is conjecture.
Yeah. It's not fact, we know that.
Like the south tip of South America, getting something off of the Antarctic is probably impossible. So, but at least get time zones and sunrise and sunsets there. Not what NASA tells us, but what actually happens, and then perhaps we'll know. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
So I don't know. Because it's proposed that the sun moves faster in the southern hemisphere and sets faster. So let's try to document that stuff. If anybody knows anybody down there, I don't.
That sun is going a lot faster in the southern hemisphere.
Yeah, I've heard people talking about how it's nice and sunny and daylight 1 minute, and then the next minute it's just dark.
Yeah, but they have almost the same amount of daylight, right? Or am I incorrect in that? Where's it being made up? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How is that happening?
Well, a video got released recently that shows a time lapse of 24-hour sunlight in Antarctica. Have you seen that one? No.
Yeah,
I have. Yeah.
It only shows you 9 hours or something.
I don't know that I believe it, but go ahead.
Does it go all the way around though?
Yeah.
Wait, of the sun itself or of a shadow?
Yeah, well, the thing is, there's a lot of time lapses in the north, at the North Pole somewhere, that shows the sun go around 24 hours and the camera following often. But there was never a time lapse in Antarctica the same. Which is pretty weird, I think, because you have a lot of them for the north. But recently, someone released one with a video saying this is the proof that flat Earth is incorrect. Here is a time lapse of 24-hour sunlight in Antarctica. But then some people analyzed it, and it's faked. It's edited because
it had snow on the mountains, and then they didn't have snow.
The shadow only goes round the like 12 wheels rather than 24.
If you compare the start and the end of the video, it's exactly the same clouds.
Yeah, they only show so many hours, and there's I think there's something like 9 hours missing out of the video footage because I've edited it.
Yeah, it was strange. If it was legit, It would not have been edited because.
Yeah, plus you'd see the shadow on the pole going all the way around, making a full circle, and it doesn't. It makes a half circle and then goes back to the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, and by the way, the sun does not zigzag in the north. If anybody has that any kind of question in their head, it does a circumference around. It don't zigzag. So I don't know who came up with that crap.
Well, my perspective did a video where it looks like it could be an optical illusion of some kind, but it does look like it's coming towards you and then it goes to the right, and then it comes towards you and then it goes to the right.
That was not filmed at the North Pole, though.
Yeah, it was Alaska or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it would look like it's going up and down because it's going further away and closer. That's all. So yeah, that's not from the North Pole, though. North Pole, it's just a straight circle. I mean,
yeah, and from where I'm at, all it does is rise it in the horizon and then drop down below. You know, it never gets totally up top.
The horizon's out.
It's probably like, where I'm at, it goes below the horizon and then comes right back up, and it never gets dark. But we still get ambient light all night. We don't see stars for 2 months out of the year. So, there is no zigzag. It's pretty smooth. It does its path. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Yeah, it depends on the location, of course. If you're not in the exact North Pole, not in the exact center, it will not make a perfect circle around you. You will see it go lower to the horizon because it gets farther away.
Right, but all I'm trying to indicate, it does not zigzag. It has a circular pattern.
Yeah.
Period. It dips below and it comes up above, and it is totally circumference.
Yep. So you would say it makes sense on the flat Earth model?
Oh, absolutely.
More than on the globe.
Well, I don't know, but I haven't studied the globe model because I don't believe in it. But maybe there was somebody out there that said it being a globe model, it should zigzag. I don't know, because I heard that methodology out there somewhere, and I'm a little confused about that. So
yeah, well, I believe they explain it because the tilt of the Earth changes a little during the year. I believe that's how they explain it.
Yeah, that's how they explain it, but we all know that's
that wouldn't make it zigzag in one day, though.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's bullshit. It circles around me, period. Just like you guys.
So, starting to snow. So nothing you guys have said proves a flat Earth. I'll tell you what does.
Okay, we're here to prove a flat Earth. All right, ask him to ask a question.
There you go. He can hear you.
All right, ask a question, man. Go. I'm not reading it, so I'll get back on there and look at it. Who is it?
All we're saying is we're not on a ball, and everything else apart from that is up for debate.
He can't ask a question for some reason. So, it's all good. You just keep on believing what you want, bruh.
It's James Jowinski. Changes one full rotation 1 year. Changes one full rotation 1 year.
What are you talking about?
No, that's James. That's the guy who asked the question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so every 6 months we should see different stars, like Ace was speaking about. but we don't.
If you want a proof, dude, okay, I'm in America. I'm not at the North Pole. In the summer, I see the same constellations as I do in the winter. On a globe, we should be on the other side of the sun. Nighttime should be facing a different direction. This has nothing to do with parallax or anything about distance of stars, nothing like that. I'm talking about looking at a different patch of sky 6 months later. Why do I see the same stars? Okay, there you go. That alone just disproves a globe model.
Yep.
Also, star trails. From Houston, Texas, I use taking star trail photos. They're perfect rings around Polaris with hour-long shutter speeds, even longer sometimes. On a globe, that would be an arc because you are spinning. It would actually be a straight line more than anything, but it'd be like an arc. You would not see fucking circles perfectly around Polaris. The only way to see that is if the sky's rotating. So, I don't know how visually perceptive you are for, like, you know, imagining things in your head to, like, kind of see 3D space in your head. But I can't help you, bro, if you can't understand that. So.
He ain't listening to you. Look at his comments.
What's it say?
He says he's tiny as fuck. And it takes thousands of years to make a difference.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You have got to be fucking retarded, man. Sorry for, you know, saying retarded, but okay.
Really?
Bye. Goodbye. Okay. What else we got? You listen to Muck to Neil Disgrace. Shit. So funny.
Come on, guys, give us something else.
I know, man. Let's hear it. What y'all got? Make me a glober again, please. I like spinning around. I'm gonna go back up to the top. Maybe someone said something of value. Okay, let's see.
Alright, I'll let you.
Let's see.
We're all here.
Is Geo still here?
Yeah.
Yep.
I just woke up because all the gravity waves. That's fucked up.
Geo, man. Hey, Geo, come on. Jump in. What do you got going on?
Yeah, they told me someone proved gravity. But
Yeah,
I
no,
haven't
gravity
looked
waves.
into it yet.
Get your headset fixed, you.
Let's have your gravity wave thing and have your cats interplay.
My connection bad?
Did you get your headset fixed?
Hey,
no,
Doug,
I'm
if you're
still
still
using
here,
the bad one.
yeah, if Doug
No,
is still
you're
here,
good.
that's cool. That Coral Castle is fucking tight.
Did you get rid of those cheap ass headsets?
No, I'm still using it. I know.
Right. Well, lift that earpiece up, or the headset up. I know it keeps sagging on you.
I'm sorry, the kids was needed me.
That's funny. How many
No,
kids do you have?
I saw one video of someone explaining how they prove the gravity waves. It's with some sort of box with two mirrors and a piece of glass, if I understood it correctly. I don't know. I have to look into it. I haven't had time yet to research it.
Okay, what do you do? A box? What?
But no, I don't know. There was something in the media 2 days ago that gravity has been proven now.
Yeah.
Right. Gravity waves.
And you can see it yourself, or what?
I don't know how they did the experiment or what's it's all about.
I know how they did it. Yeah.
So
Okay.
explain it.
Do you really want me to, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I
Oh
don't
my
have to
god,
look it.
it's called a LIGO, and it's just a clusterfuck. Okay, first of all, it's got like a 3-mile tube. Okay, a tube inside of a tube, actually. And this 3-mile tube, they shoot a laser beam across it to like a mirror. Well, my first thought is it's 3 miles. That's like 64 inches of curve it's having to deal with.
That's what I was thinking.
So, and they suck this tube with a ultra vacuum is what they call it. It's like better than the vacuum of space, I think. And let's see. So they have all these like gimbals, like, but they're gimbals for sound, light, vibration. Like if a car drives by like 5 miles away, it could mess up the experiment. Anything can mess this fucking experiment up. And they use this laser, and they found this. They created 2 black holes. Also, by the way, we just make black holes now. It's like, yeah, here's a black hole for Christmas. What the hell was that?
That was the black hole.
Holy shit! It sounded like a black hole. Wait, there's no sound in a black hole. Anyways. They got 2 black holes to dance with each other, and finally they, you know, did the do, and they hooked up and became one body. And after that, they had little black hole babies, and they measured the waves of, you know, the black holes doing their thing. Although I don't know how a black hole has anything to do with fucking gravity waves or anything, but
You sound like a scientist now.
Yeah.
I don't understand anything.
well, here's the deal. Like years ago, scientists were, you know, finding all kinds of new forces in nature. They started with magnetism, then they went on to like the weak and strong nuclear force, molecular bonds. You know what I mean? All these forces. So, what's to say this wave, if it even really exists, or if it's not just nothing, let's say it's a real thing, why can't it be just another force in nature we haven't found yet? Why is it gotta be gravity?
Why do they have to do such things to prove gravity? They have to make black holes to prove it. They can't even prove a black hole.
Why they? I know.
Billion miles out there in space.
I mean, Neil deGrasse. Yeah, exactly.
It's just some bullshit to promote the globe.
Dude, Neil deGrasse proved it all with just dropping a mic. You don't need to fucking build a telescope on, you know, shooting lasers and vacuums and shit. Dude, it's like super high-tech shit they got, man. It's like ultra. They can somehow cancel out all the noise, all the light, and
all the rational thought.
I think it's very good they released the article, because for us it's perfect proof, because the headline of the article in Belgium, it said the first proof ever for gravity. So the article confirms that they don't have any proof before this.
Right, I know.
Yeah, but but does the public understand that, or do they understand that as being?
They will understand it if you tell it them, if you show it and tell them, here, look.
Oh, okay, that acknowledges their taught belief.
They believe everything that is in the news, so if you show them the article, they will believe it's the first proof.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy.
It's got to be repeatable to become like a law or whatever. It's still just a theory.
Yep.
They just found a small little wavy thing. It looks drawn on like Microsoft Paint. I fucking know, man. Seriously, y'all gonna have us believe you can measure that shit? Like, I know you can make a laser and all that, but measuring gravity, seriously? Like, it's like a thing. It's like a physical thing. Can you measure the molecular bond or the weak covalent bonds and shit? Can you measure those? I don't think so.
Oh, well.
And those are real. Can you measure
bonds? Yeah, you can actually theoretically.
Yeah.
I use that word in chemistry. covalent bonds, but
What about
because I got a chemistry background,
forces?
but yeah. So, but you know, yeah, I
What about
agree.
nuclear forces and atom and shit? Like, they haven't mentioned it. As far as I know, they haven't mentioned any of that shit.
I'll believe in gravity when I see water sticking to a ball spinning at 66,000 mile an hour.
Yeah, you see God out there.
That would
spinning
convince
around
me.
like a motherfucker.
That would be convincing, but I'm not holding my breath waiting to see that.
Jesus.
You imagine God, he's probably busier than a
funny.
motherfucker spinning around out there on top of his ball. Anywho, no,
Can you see this?
just trying to make fun here. Hey, Dave.
Yeah, if you click on Gio's icon, you'll be able to see his videos.
It's not so important, but maybe we have to do 1 minute silence for the Philae lander who died.
Who?
The Philae lander from the Rosetta mission from the European Space Agency.
Oh, okay.
The batteries died yesterday, so it's now
Okay.
dead.
When do we start?
It's a shame.
Well, it's not so important. I'm just showing the video because it shows off all the crazy cartoons they use to make people believe stuff.
They should have used Duracell.
It looks like a dog bone.
I did a video on the Rosetta mission. It's all about symbology.
Oh, look at it. Look at the background.
Named after the Rosetta Stone, which is a stone they found with some ancient inscriptions.
Those fake, right? Okay.
If you read the story that is on the Rosetta Stone, everything in the mission is the same as in the story. For example, the story is all about the temple of Isis. Isis used to be Osiris before that. So, for example, the camera that they had on the thing was named Osiris.
Is that real? Is that fucking picture real?
It's animations, of course.
Wait, we're looking at pictures? Hold on. Let's see.
Wow.
Wait.
It's all animations.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding. It's just, wow.
Hey, you could tell a Glober that's real, and I believe it.
And then the story is about the
yeah.
Temple of Isis, because the Temple of Isis moved one day from one location to the other location, which was around 60 miles further or something. And if you look at the Rosetta mission, the first time when the how do you call it, the capsule touched down on the comet, it bumped and it went back in the air and flew 60 miles further before it landed again. And then they named the two locations on the comet where it landed, they named it exactly the same as where the Temple of Isis used to be first and where the Temple of Isis was next. It's all the same names, all the same, exactly the same as the story.
Oh.
And then they make videos like this with lots of animations to make the people believe. See, hang on. There it is.
Go back. Hey, go back and look at that guy that was talking.
Look at the hexagons
Here,
on
look.
there and shit, man.
First landing, Agilkaya, that was where the Temple of Isis used to be first. So here it touched down, then it flew back until here. And yeah, I don't know what's the name, but this they named this landing site also, and it's exactly the same name as where the Temple of Isis was moved. It's all about an old ancient story. Everything in that mission, nothing is real.
You see the face? Looks kind of like a face.
Look at the guy's hair.
This one?
Hey, trendy, huh?
But I'm waiting for the animation at the end. That's a
You're
funny
not
one.
bad if you're still on.
Oh, so that's the probe that landed right there.
I think so, yeah. Here, this kind of animations look. It's a cartoon for kids. This is the kind of stuff that your space agency is making with all the millions of euros. Kiddie cartoons.
Hell yeah.
Oh God.
There's the comet.
I'm so fucking pissed off.
It even has eyes and hands and a level.
And I'll make it, don't worry. 1 kilogram, exclamation point, exclamation point.
What was that? Why was there a cartoon on it? That's weird.
That's
Well,
almost as good as NASA's.
They
Dude,
probably show it in schools to the kids.
hey, Joe, let's make a fake debunking flat Earth video using shit like this. See, satellites are, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be funny.
yeah, who's got the talent, man?
Hmm?
Yeah, but I
You
was
got the
telling
talent.
about the NASA Fraudcast channel
And then
earlier.
Jeff can debunk us.
This one?
Well, hey,
Using images of like a flat Earth with the boat going off and shit, like it'd be just funny, you know what I mean?
maybe we should have a fund, a true fund, not this fucking fund me, but a true fund, flat Earth. You know what I'm saying? Where we can actually just pay some people to spend a little bit of time to,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Just,
These guys here, they
offset.
are setting up a green screen and they are gonna fake ISS videos, or that's their plan.
Wow.
I don't know if they are gonna make harnesses or anything, or I don't know how they will do it, but they will try to fake ISS videos.
Who are they? SENF.
It's a new channel. It's the NASA Fraudcast channel.
What?
I think they make
SENF.
excellent videos.
Wait, play one. They make it's fake.
These
They,
fuckers are just kicking
in the
their
last
ass, aren't
video,
they?
they said that they are setting up green screens right now, and they will try to make fake ISS videos, make it look like they are
Are
floating.
you saying they're on our side?
Yeah, yeah. They just
Yeah,
have good
yeah.
talent, good special effects talent and stuff.
Oh, cool.
If you're called Fraudcast channel,
Fraud.
yep, the ISS hoax.
Cool.
But anyway, I'm gonna stop screen share.
Who's Death Deal 12?
SENF. And let me look at your. So it's SENF.com or something like that. I can look it up there.
I will post a link in the YouTube chat.
Cool. Thanks.
They did a few videos. You should look. They are pretty good, I think. They also did a video about the Challenger disaster, where they look up every single astronaut and explain where they live now and what they do.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I've seen a couple videos on that. Pics, that was pretty screwed up. But, you think about it, I wanted to ask you guys this, how many people have actually gone up in all those space vehicles over the years?
Just in the minute.
Actually took off in all those vehicles.
Probably none. They can't risk killing people for dumping
That would be
stuff in
my
the ocean.
guess, too. I'm thinking they're faking every fucking thing.
If they're
There's
dumping
a
it in the ocean, there's no putting people in that. They're just putting it up, sending it on a trajectory, and it's coming into the sea, but I doubt they even recover the bloody things.
Yeah, that's kind of my guess. They come down in the, machine that they have that flies, that glides, and I don't know. I just think that it's all
Did
fake.
any of you see the videos or the rocket launches that failed? And it's like an hour long. There's hundreds of them.
I ain't going. Fuck no. Fuck
It must have took them forever to get it right.
I don't know. Anybody else want to weigh in?
I think it was interesting when Robert came with that list of all the rocket launches before NASA, and they all failed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I knew they failed a lot of rocket launches, but not that many. Hell, they can't even get rocket up for 10 shots.
There's also a list on Wikipedia that says every astronaut that has ever been in space.
Yeah.
I have been going through that list one day, and I was looking up every single one of them, seeing what I could find, and then mostly I was trying to find what everyone's hobby was, all the hobbies of all the astronauts.
Ooh.
My conclusion was that pretty much probably 80% of all astronauts that ever went into space, they
Gamers?
all have the same hobbies like swimming or sailing or diving, all of them.
Scuba diving. they need to be good at that.
I wanted to make a video about it, but there are so many and it was getting so much. I'm still working on it, but I don't think I will finish it.
Yeah, you need to get funded for that.
That's too much work, yeah.
Just make a part one.
The serious research.
Oh, shit.
But
Yeah, so I'd never go up in one of those rockets. Never.
Oh no, dude, you're strapping up to a fucking bomb, man. I mean, there's no point. Why would you have not sent a probe to the moon first before a fucking human being?
I know you got like a beautiful wife, you know, you still want to have sex with and have a couple more children with, and you're going to go risk your life in this bomb. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. I wouldn't do it.
Well, scuba diving is dangerous.
You can drown.
Tell that to the spacewalkers.
Isn't that why they cancelled at least freedom?
We're putting we're putting a snorkel and a diaper in the helmet. That should fix it.
Yep.
Good thinking, NASA. A snorkel? What the fuck? What does it do? Vent? I mean, is it a snorkel that goes into space? I don't get it.
Oh, it's their water coolant that leaked into their breathing apparatus.
Yeah.
And they say it's a genius plan. That's what they say in their videos.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, they got a card from the government that says they can say whatever they want, and we have to believe it.
Yeah, propaganda is legal.
I think they do stuff like that on purpose to make to the people that know, to make it seem that how ridiculous it is.
You shouldn't listen to people in white coats, especially when they've got zips in them.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't reach anybody. They gotta like be willing to look at it first of all.
Yeah, and they say
you cannot convince anybody. They will come up with stupid answers, just like this guy in chat. I'm sorry for not calling you stupid. I'm just saying, your mind, especially your ego, will just defend itself. It does not want to see the world change. It's happy with routine and same thing.
Yeah, you go down the same 5 things right off the bat every time.
Yeah.
I've done this long enough. I know that in a chat, if someone's asking all these questions, they're either a troll or they're never gonna get it, because people that become flat earthers never asked all these questions in chats. They like looked it up for themselves. They researched.
Yep.
Every one of those videos where they say they're going to debunk the flat Earth, they try to debunk the flat Earthers. They don't even touch the Earth. They talk about the people and what kind of people we are.
Yeah, it's ignorant shit, but whatever.
Trying to frame us as some kind of psycho cult.
It's a psyop. And yes, there's plenty of psyopy people in here. You would be stupid to think that there wasn't, because this is one of the biggest truths ever. They do not. They really, people might think they want this to get out, and they don't. All they're doing, the things they do that make it look like they want it to be out, is just damage control. They're, you know, just look how they talk. I mean, it's got to be true. If this was fake, it would just go away by itself eventually.
Well, I told this to Jeff a couple weeks ago, and after watching a couple of his videos yesterday, I think he listened. You know, he's in front of Chase Manhattan Bank. What I told him in a video was, look, dude, They love to keep all of us proactive people, the ones that shit bothers, busy doing this because big stuff's happening right now.
Yeah.
You know, they love us busy. They threw us a bone. They threw us a fucking bone because they don't think it's going to matter anyway.
I
Probably
don't
won't.
I don't know. I don't think they threw us this bone.
Not they threw us a bone, but didn't go after the bone. In other words, like it's too much to retrieve it. Fuck it. Let's just cut our losses.
Yeah.
Can I weigh in? You know, there is just not any critical thinking going on in this country at all. People do not know how to critically think. They are taught to memorize shit, and that's how the system goes down. If you don't memorize it, you're out. You cannot critically think on your own. If you do, you're one of us. It's what about comes down to. Because I'm a critical thinker, and I've been that way since the 80s. And I've been, you know, rejected from peers when I've talked about certain things that aren't in their reality. And I've dealt with this. And, you know, it's kind of hitting me in a hard spot right now. But, you know, that's the way it's been for me. And I'm happy to be talking to a group like this right now, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, and the thing with school, it's not even what they like teach you. It's the environment, and it's the psychological molding of the kids. They teach you to be logical, yet at the same time not critical at all. They teach you to not ask questions, just accept everything. It's super duper indoctrination brainwashing, and the brainwashing is so deep that a mother will release her child to strangers to go to a factory to be taught that's against nature.
But they're forced economically to do that. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, they feel like they are. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing, but it's that along with some kind of fucking magic brainwashing they've put on everybody to make them think it's a good idea to just hand your kid over to strangers. It's not a good idea.
It's even worse than that, because I was talking with my sister a while ago, and she works in a school sometimes. And I was telling her something that happened with my kid in school, and my school called me for that, and it was nothing serious, but doesn't matter. And she replied that often when they work in school and a kid has an accident or something, and they call the parents, sometimes the parents got mad because they don't think it's a reason to call.
Wow.
It's insane.
Yeah.
She had it more than one time. Parents that got mad and said, just wait until the evening, until we're done with working, and we'll come for our kid.
Yeah, if your kid has enough blood left by then, sure.
So she said the school tries not to call, only when it's really serious. Not too often.
Exactly, and the parents are not involved in any way. Dude, we're talking about a mother handing their baby over when it's 4 or 5 years old.
Yeah.
It's totally. I can't even imagine it because I'm not a mom. But to hand your own kid over, it just makes no sense. This would never happen in any other reality.
It's all because of money.
Not all of it. There's something else that makes them think it's a good idea.
Well, they turned it into a 2-worker family requirement in order to sustain any kind of semblance of life. And there was a slow transition, and so that's what happened.
Everybody's right, and then
everybody's
peer pressure on that too.
Sorry?
Everybody's right, and then throw peer pressure on top of that too, and then you got all your reasons. You know, fear of the government and peer pressure is the last reason. You guys hit the other two reasons.
Yeah.
Is it like that over there in Europe, Geo?
Yeah, I think most is the same here.
Yeah.
Maybe worse in some cases. I don't know.
Hey, so what country are you from?
Me?
Yeah.
Belgium.
So you getting any kind of influx of, people that want to come in, and Muslims and whatever from Syria and whatnot?
Yeah. For many years already. It's not a recent problem, but they're coming a lot now. But I'm not sure what to believe of it, because in the media they are talking about it every day and how it's a very big problem. But I live in a very small town and I'm not often in a big city, so I don't see much of it anymore. But I used to
Yeah.
be in Brussels often. I used to go to all the big cities a few years ago. So, I never had any problem with anyone, also with those people. I
Yeah.
I had
Okay.
much more problems with local people than with immigrants, to be honest.
Yeah, I got you. So you don't see a big influx in your area, but you don't know if it's happening. Probably inner city is probably where it's mostly happening in most of these countries, I would take.
If you talk to the other people, most people think it's the biggest problem is probably all about money, because they all think that all those people that come here get everything from government and get all the money from government, which in reality is not like that, or maybe sometimes, but most of the time they don't get anything more than we get. But the media makes it feel like they get everything they want and they're scum, but most of the people don't really understand the problem. Or if you ask them what's wrong and why they don't want all those people in the country, they all say, oh, because they live off of government and we will have to pay for them, we will have to work for them. Every time that's their argument. And then I reply most of the time, yeah, but before those people were here, you were all also working for government, and you have been working for government your whole life. The taxes are still the same. So it doesn't make much sense for me. I
Well, it's
think
good.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
government is the biggest problem.
Yeah, I think being a small area is pretty cool. I am too, so I love it where I'm at. I'm up here in Alaska, so I'm not getting any kind of influx. We do have a lot
Yeah.
of Orientals in Anchorage. We got a lot of mix in Anchorage,
Yeah.
but out here in the valley, it's very conservative, big time white conservative area out here. But neither here nor there. Just I'm okay with it.
Yeah, me too. I don't have much problems with anything or anyone. But I like to live in a small town with not too many people, because the big cities are driving me insane. It's not a place for me to live.
Somebody wanted to pipe in just a second ago. Well, anyway, yeah, I agree. I love it where I'm at. Although my whole area is almost 100,000 people, so it's getting a little bit crazy.
Yeah.
It's a big contingent area, but even at that, 80% of it is in the core, which I would say probably 100-mile span, which may seem like a lot to you, but from what I'm used to, it's a lot of people. A lot of traffic, a lot of vehicles, a lot of deaths, a lot of homicides, all that bullshit. We got all that bullshit here too.
Our country is only 100 miles wide.
That's funny. Wow.
It's probably less, actually.
Wow. I'm in a borough that's larger than your country then.
Yeah.
because it goes 150 miles north. Yeah.
We probably have one of the strangest countries in the world. We have 3 languages,
So
4 governments.
where are you located between?
In Belgium,
Yeah.
I'm pretty close to Brussels. Well,
Brussels.
it's like 20 kilometers from Brussels.
Yeah, Brussels is not a country though.
No, that's the main city we have.
Yeah,
That's where
what
all the
countries are you
politicians
between?
come.
You're between what countries?
France and Netherlands and Germany.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, all right. Damn, you're one of those little spots in there, huh? Little specks. Yeah, got you.
Well, there's a country next to us, Luxembourg, that is
Oh,
even
yeah.
more small.
No, I had clients a couple of years ago from Luxembourg come stay in our rental cabin. They were really he was in government and he had a lot of money to spend. Yeah, I think it was like the administrator or something. It was pretty bizarre. So you're pretty close to Luxembourg, huh?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's handy for a lot of reasons because the country is so small. We can go to the Netherlands to buy a few things. We can go to France to buy another few things because for some things the taxes are different in the different countries. So some of the things are more expensive in France or in Germany. So sometimes we can just take our car and drive to the next country, go buy the same thing there that is a lot cheaper there, and come back with it.
Yeah, I got you. I've been to Tijuana in Mexico a few times, so I know how you feel. You don't have any issues with crossing the border?
No, but I think slowly it's gonna change now because with all the immigrant stuff and all the drama, they are putting up border control slowly. Not for everyone, but if you go to the Netherlands now, for example, there's probably a 50% chance that they stop you at the border for a check.
I heard you breathe.
Probably less than 50%, but they are starting to do it now.
So do you have to have passports?
But it's not you can't cross the border. It's not a problem to do it, or it's still allowed.
Yeah, but do you have to have a passport? Because we can't do anything up here without a passport.
Yeah. We even have a law that says that everyone who is, I believe it's from 12 years of age, every time you go in public, you have to have your passport with you. If you don't have your passport and a cop stops you and he asks your passport and you can't give it, they can take you. They can take you with them.
In your own country?
Yeah. Every public place.
Well, we haven't gotten that far yet. All we need right here is a driver's license, but I know that, to travel, for me to travel to Canada or Mexico or wherever outside of the country, I got to have a passport anymore. And actually, I haven't got one yet because I didn't need one when I did travel prior to that. But
yeah. Well, it was always like that here. When I was a kid, from 12 years old, I had my passport. I had to have it with me. But I'm not sure. I believe it's from 18 years that you have to have it all the time. I believe under 18 years they can't do much about it.
Holy shit! Who is it given by? Is it NATO or
government?
European Union, or is it your own government?
The government.
Yeah. Huh.
We have electronic passports since a few years with a little chip in it.
Fuck, you guys are ahead of us.
We have a lot of people that microwave the chip.
How do you mean?
Well, like when I got my passport, I put it in the microwave for a minute.
Oh, yeah.
So the chip is broken. But it sucks because then when the cops stop you, they ask your passport, they put it in their machine and it's not working. And then you have to go get a new one and then it costs you 15 euros.
How
because
many? 50?
15. We have to have a passport, and we also have to pay for it. And every few years, we have to go get a new one.
Wow. Shit. So, so 15
So it's
euros is
also
like
a money
20
scam.
bucks. So it's bad. So they say, oh, you gotta go get a new one. You just, yeah, you gotta fucking deal with it. Oh, it sucks. Yeah. No. Okay. When you said nuke, I wasn't sure what you meant, but I got it.
Why do you need a passport?
What?
Why do you need a passport?
Because he's a
Why?
citizen.
We don't need it. We just need it to identify ourselves. It's the government that wants that we have it, but we don't use it for anything else than to show to a cop.
I.e. driver's license.
5 years ago, when they started to use the electronic passports, the media said, yeah, but everyone should get it because it's going to be so handy. We can put your driver's license, everything on it, so you don't have to renew everything. But nothing changed. We still have to renew the paper driver's license every few years also.
Doesn't that
It's
suck?
all still the same.
Yeah, fuckers. I'm getting pissed off hearing this.
What are they doing with the passports? Like tracking you or what?
Well, it's just a thing. It's just to identify people.
Right.
Because I believe in the USA, a cop can't stop you or can't ask your name if you didn't do anything wrong.
Right.
But here it's different. Here, if a cop asks your name, you have to show them your passport, and if you don't have it, you're against the law. You're breaking the law. So it's the other way around.
Well, we have to have a driver's license here if we're driving, and they can turn you in for that. But you don't have to. You don't have to speak to a police officer here.
Yeah, but it's not that bad here because we have pretty good cops. We don't.
And you can tell a cop, go fuck yourself too.
Most of the cops, if you don't have a passport with you, they will just say, okay, give your name and your birth date, and we can look it up in our PC, and it will be okay. Most of the cops never make a problem of it.
Well, that's cool.
Most of them, but we have a few exceptions like everywhere, but I only met a cop like that one time in my life, and it had cost me a lot of money.
Yeah, shit, I haven't been stopped for 20 years, so I kind of learned my lesson.
I had one of those detectors in my car that says when a cop is doing a speeding check, I have such a small case that beeps when they are doing that. And one day a cop saw it and got mad and took it from me. But I knew it was legal. Most of those things are illegal in Belgium, but there are a few that are legal. And I had one of the legal ones. And I was pissed and I took it back from him. And he got mad and blah, blah, blah. And I had to go to jail for a few hours and it had cost me a lot of money. But I got it back because it was legal.
Yeah, but you didn't get your money back.
No. And I had to go to
or
court.
Your time. Yeah.
I had to get a lawyer and all that mess. It cost me a lot of money. It's better to just shut up.
Yeah, you know what? You don't talk to cops. Just don't ever talk to them.
But that's the only time I had a problem. I have been stopped by cops a lot of times, and most of the time you can talk to them normally, and we never have problems. If you don't do anything wrong here, most of the cops will never be an issue.
Yeah, well, all I was going to say was that if you say something, whatever you say can be used against you, but it cannot be used in your favor, period. It is thrown out of court. So if you're trying to throw some defense out, it's inadmissible.
Yeah. Fuck that.
That's how it is in our land. Guarantee you, look it up. So don't say a word. Period. I don't care if you're an angel floating on water. Don't matter. Just don't say nothing because they can use anything you say. They can use against you. Period.
Yeah, but all that stuff used to be a lot different. 50 years ago it was a lot different, and court was there for the people and defending the people. Now it's the opposite. Now it's defending the governments and the big companies.
Yeah, well, you're not that old, Gio.
No, I'm 32 now, so.
Yeah.
But I know from my parents, and I look up stuff from history, and it used to be different if it started.
I
For
did.
example, there was a law in Belgium that said that if you have to go to court for any reason and you don't have the money for a lawyer, the government pays you a lawyer so you can have your defense. It all used to be good for the people, but all that stuff they changed. A few years ago they stopped that law, so now if you don't have money and you have to go to court, you can't get a lawyer.
Well, the lawyers are, yeah, I'm sorry, but the lawyers they're members of the court.
Yeah, true. But I believe it used to be a lot different when they started to make governments and court cases. It was there for the people.
Yeah,
I could be wrong. I don't know. But right now, if you have to go to court, you always lose, because even if you win, it's gonna cost you a lot of money. So in the end, you always lose.
Exactly. That's why I don't say a word.
Yeah, that's the best. Try to stay out of trouble and don't say too much. Don't make flat Earth videos and all that crap.
Yeah, I wonder about that. But go ahead, Ace.
You mean like, don't make them because they might come back to bite you later, or what?
I don't know. Sooner or later, I'm gonna get problems probably because of all the videos. If I see all the mails I get, sometimes I get those funny mails of people that are pissed off for some whatever reason. I get a lot of good mails also, but if you look at a few bad ones, sometimes I think one of those people, if they would live close, they probably would try to find me.
Real mail?
Yeah, you don't have that much videos, but I get probably 2 or 3 mails every day as a reply to one of my videos. Most of the times it's good ones, but often
Did you
it's
put out your address or something?
it's not so hard to find, and I have a website also, geoshifter.com, dus everyone
No, he's
can
not
find
talking.
me and email me.
He's not talking physical mail. He's just talking
physical mail.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I can understand where you're coming from, but I can
Gio,
just look at the
emails?
comments.
What?
Emails or real mail?
Emails.
Oh, email.
Emails.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got threats from Lord Stephen Christ, but I think everyone got them from him.
Oh, really? Really?
He'll put you in a FEMA camp.
The fuck? Are you serious? Lord Stephen Christ? You got threats from him?
He sends me messages saying you're now on the FEMA detention list. stuff like that.
Oh, the guy is a little bit fucking batty, though, don't you think?
It's funny. I replied to him the first time. Yeah, why should I care? I'm on the other side of your FEMA camp globe.
So who's funding all that bullshit that he's doing? I mean, all right, so you got the rectilineator, right? Who's funding all that shit? Is he?
I have no idea.
I doubt that will even happen.
But I believe he's doing the test right now, this week.
No, ask him when he's doing it and he starts panicking. And he always gives it'll be next week, or next month, or next week.
Right, and they're like 100% concave, rectilineator.
Well, he got
where's the results? Post them. Oh,
he
yeah.
got 8 inches, though, didn't he? Right at fucking 2 3/8 miles or something like that? Didn't he get that?
No, he hasn't done it.
Oh, he hadn't done it
he was going to do it live, and I believe they started 2 days ago. Someone gave me the link and said they were busy doing it, and it was live, but the link was not working for me, so I don't know.
Oh, because I was looking at results, and they were showing results, and it ended up at 8 inches after 2 3/8 miles, and it was like gnats on. I'm like, okay, that works.
Well, I think it's good they are doing the experiment, but I have one problem with it, and that is Lord Stephen Christ is doing it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So one of you guys ought to go down there and check his ass out.
Well, he invited us, but for me it's a bit far.
Yeah, me too.
No, just hop in your car, Joe.
Shit, Ace, you're close. Hell, you're only like $100 away round trip, right? Or 200 round trip,
What are you
right?
talking about?
Your car, he's in Florida, right?
No, he's in Padre Island in Texas, basically.
Oh, Texas. Okay, that's even closer.
I used to live in Houston, but now I live in Colorado.
Yeah. Well, just jump in
It's
your car.
only
and get
it's
down there
only
and check his ass out.
$52 to take a plane to Houston though from Denver.
Oh, there you go.
Ain't that
But,
crazy?
you know, for me, it would be like $300 one way or four.
Where are you?
I'm at Anchorage. I'm flying out of Anchorage.
Yeah.
So, yeah, sucks. If I want to go anywhere, if I'm going to spend the money, that's like I said, I go to Hawaii or something.
Mm-hmm. But that's probably a premium just because it's Hawaii too to fly there.
Yeah, $550 round trip.
Crazy.
Yeah, but you know, normally I'd spend $350, $400 to Seattle. So,
Yeah.
fuck, who wants to go there in winter? Anywho,
Yes. Anywho.
Dave, you're still on?
Dave.
Louis? Dave?
Louis.
You guys are just hanging there? You sleeping?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Don't know where Dave went. Dave will be
Yeah.
away getting a coffee.
He's right next to you. Shake him up.
Wakey, wakey, matey.
Wakey, wakey. Bakey, bakey.
So, Louis, you gotta have a passport too?
No. Only if I want to travel to other countries. But I can go to
Okay.
England. I can go to England and Ireland and stuff like that without any passport. It's only if we leave the mainland, basically, to go to Spain or America or something. Boarding a flight abroad is the only time you need a passport.
Oh, so if you're on Ireland, England, or Scotland, you're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, I can move about any of the four countries that make up the United Kingdom freely.
Huh.
Anywhere else, you need a passport.
Ace, can you see the link I posted in Google Hangout?
I will in a second. Let's see.
You gonna post it?
You should share that one. That's a pretty insane video I found yesterday.
Who is it?
I don't know, it's a video about some
Fly
sort of
addict.
music clip, but it's done in zero-G planes. It has to do with flat Earth. I don't know what's the purpose of it, but whoever made that is rich because they waste the whole plane with paint.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand what's the point behind it or who made it, who pays for that, because it's got to be really expensive to film that and to make that.
So they actually painted the plane?
No, you have to. Maybe Ace can stream it. It's a Flat Earth channel that released it.
Cool. Right on.
Maybe I can try to screen share.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So, Louis, what about you?
Yeah, what about me, mate?
I don't know. Tell me about yourself.
There's not much to say, buddy. I've been a flat earther for about 9 months now. I've actually it was a wee bit intense at the beginning, going through every video that came out, but I feel as though I've reached the end of the road. I don't need to watch any more videos. I'm totally convinced.
Yeah, I know. I kind of get the
I
feeling.
just pick and choose what ones to watch now. It's just I don't devote as much time as I did a few weeks or months ago.
So you working? Are you retired?
No, I took no well. I've got blocked arteries, and I lost my job because of that. That's why I was asking Ace about the borax thing, because that's supposed to regulate the calcium. Well, my blocked arteries is
Yes.
calcified plaque, and it's been put into soft tissue basically. And according to that borax stuff, it regulates the calcium, takes it out of the soft tissue, and puts it back into the bone. So I'm really interested in trying to regain my health by using that. I'm a bit apprehensive about trying it because it's a soap powder, and I don't know how safe it is. So I was just trying to get confirmation about how safe it
They
is.
turned it into that.
Don't
People
think
used
so.
to take it. People also used to take turpentine, and now they make you think it's bad. It's not. Also, hydrogen peroxide is good for you,
Yeah.
and yet the
Food
things
grade,
that
though.
are
Hey,
the
food
things
grade.
that are real poison. Yes, the things that are real
Food grade
poison.
hydrogen peroxide. Make sure you get it right because
Yes, yes,
that shit
yes.
will
The other
retard
shit
you.
might have metals in it.
Yeah.
I'm just going down the list. The things that are bad for you, they say are good for you, like fluoride, aspartame, all this other shit. It's like opposite worlds with these people. And James, you're a fucking moron, dude. Go look up the fucking globe model and see that the Earth is on the other side of the sun in the winter and summer. You're gonna see a different patch of sky. Do you understand that? It is 6 months from now. When I'm looking at the sun today, will be nighttime in 6 months because I'll be on the other side of the sun because we rotated around it. The tilt, none of that shit fucking matters. Distance of stars, none of it. No fucking parallax. You're looking at a different patch of sky. Okay, do you understand that? Thank you.
Thanks for your little rant on.
Do y'all understand what the fuck I'm talking about? Am I,
No, I got it. I got it. Thanks for your rant on that.
Yeah, Asan used the same argument.
Shit that's going on the side.
You highlighted the different patches of the sky.
People, their mind is
6 months.
fucked. Their brain
I got
is
it.
locked. Their brain is broken, and it will not allow them to fucking think critically and think about it. It's just it's broken. No, it's a globe. I'm defending this. Of course, you're not going to be able to see it because you don't have an open mind. You're scared of the fucking answer. Yes, Louis.
The only reason James is still here is he's been paid to sit on this channel.
Well, good. I hope
for
he's
that boy to
getting
be here.
paid, and I hope he realizes that he's a fucking asshole because
said
it
stout.
is flat.
Yeah, I think it's time.
You still won't answer your question.
We should kick him to the curb.
Answer what, motherfucker? The sun
what
goes
it says.
west. It goes around in a fucking giant ass circle. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Look at a time lapse of the sun going across the sky. Have you ever tried to do that? Look at a time lapse of how the sun goes across the sky, and then get back to me.
Blah blah blah. Paid this out of my home time.
Ask him to demonstrate gravity.
Time out. Somebody.
Just kick him off a
Now
channel.
answer my question. It doesn't matter about your fucking question because I just proved that we do not rotate around the sun. So what are you fucking hung up on, dude? Seriously, what are you hung up on? Blah, blah, blah. This and that. Yeah, your mind switches to, I'm not paid to do this, mom. Yeah, your mind switches there because it will not allow you to realize that we live in a different fucking place than what you were told when you were a kid. You got lied to all your life about everything. Fucking 9/11, these are the same people telling you it's a fucking globe. You need to just turn that shit off. Suspend disbelief. You're gonna have to go somewhere else now that you're all fucking pissy, and I'm fucking pissy at you too. Go fucking watch My Perspective. Learn how that kind of shit works. Learn how sunsets work. all that good stuff. It even has computer graphics so you can see. Okay? Just otherwise you're a fucking paid troll or you're just a troll for the sake of being a troll, but either way, you know this or else your mind is fucking broken. And if you are paid, then you're a fucking piece of shit. So go away. Go fucking die in a gutter, motherfucker.
Hey, Ace. He's
Yes.
one of those that thinks there's only 2 towers that fell, not 3.
Well,
Probably.
dude. It's whatever.
I'm sure.
That was nicely put, Ace.
I don't know how you even end up here. You know? Like, what the fuck
Really?
are you searching for? Flat Earth? What?
He's got time to waste.
What?
He has time to waste or he's got a wage to earn.
Whatever. Fuck them all. Anyway,
Yeah.
what were we
Are
talking
you going to
about?
show us something?
Ace, see the borax stuff? Does it,
Mhm.
when you, so you says you just take it on a spoon, does it?
Yeah, but
just-
make sure it's not scented. Just make sure it's clean.
Yeah, they don't have any kind of scented borax, but you know, if it's
Cool.
next to laundry detergents or something, or like
Yeah.
other things, the cardboard could, I guess, absorb a scent, but just take it out of the box and put it in another container. That should go away. But listen to Perceptions Talk Radio from TFR.
Yeah.
You have until Wednesday to download that for free.
Is that the latest episode then that you're talking about?
Really? I didn't know you could download it for free.
You can download on TFR, you can download any show as long as it's the last show that just came out.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So like Kev Baker has a daily show, so you'll get yesterday's show. Mark Sargent has his show on Tuesdays. So you know, today's what, Friday or whatever. You're gonna get last Tuesday's show. But you cannot download.
So there's a place to download somewhere in there.
You just click on their name, and then it'll pull up, and you pick the last show. It should be at the top, and at the very bottom, there's a thing that says download, and you choose. You know, there's 2 options. I think one's to listen to it, or one's to put in a Google Drive. I don't know, but I choose the blue one that says download, like to your phone.
Yeah, I thought it was all paid for, so that's cool. Thanks.
Yeah, it's a pay. The site's normally paid, but that's to access previous episodes.
Yeah.
It opens up, if you pay a membership, you get to view everything, and you get like a higher quality, I guess. But we are talking about talk radio here, so you know.
Yeah, hey, is it higher quality than what we have right now?
It sounds amazing to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm on that website just now, but there's a lot of shows on it. What show is it I'm looking for?
TFR. Okay, scroll to the bottom, and it should say full show list.
Well, I'm not there. Louis is. So Louis, you can tell us how to
It's a
do it.
little bit of a slow website too.
Yeah, right at the bottom it just says download, but it's got a bunch of different.
Wait, download? No.
Hangar 18. GG more.
Dave, wake up.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, hold on. Everybody else, if you want to go to TFR. Alright, you're at TFR?
Yeah, Truth Frequency Radio.
You said it at the very bottom, it says download. No.
Whose show am I looking for on this website? Is that a specific show or is it any?
Wait a minute. Oops, I'm in the wrong one. Okay. Just go to the very top.
Yep.
Hit menu and go to hold on. Go to On Demand Radio. Go to On Demand Radio.
Yeah, right. Got
Okay.
that.
Alright. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah. Okay, he's almost at the very bottom. So scroll down about like 20 shows, and you'll see Perceptions talk.
With Jonathan.
He's got like a dude meditating thing. It's got like a purple, blue, green, psychedelic colors, and a dude with sunglasses.
Does that say Prep Science? Stephen James? No.
No. Probably keep
Oh,
going.
right, that's the one above it. I've got it now.
You found
Perception's
Perception?
not good.
Okay.
Yeah, with Jonathan.
Click on demand at the bottom of his paragraph.
Yeah.
Okay, now hold on. Now, that first show at the top, it's like episode 22.
Yep. Yes.
Click listen now. Okay, you there?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got it.
At the bottom, it says download.
Yeah.
Little white thing.
Thanks for your help, Ace. Excellent, mate.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Did it work?
Yeah, I'm just saving the link to my computer.
Computer. Oh, I'm on my phone. Okay, you're on a computer.
Yeah, I'll just save as a podcast basically, but I can listen to it on the computer or send it to my phone or whatever.
Right.
I'll listen to that when we're done here.
But it shows that it's downloading?
Yeah, it's downloaded already and it's kicked
Okay.
in with my media player. I'll need to switch it off. But I'll listen to that when we're done here.
But yeah, you can go through back and look at all those. Go to the home page and it'll go through the list of the hosts. Not all of them, but most of them.
Uh-huh.
And the paragraph will be about what their last episode was. And you just click on it and it takes you right to that download screen again. You don't have to go through all that other shit. As long as it's on the home page. But you can read what their show's about and find new people, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I like the Woo Crew. They're funny as shit, but they're globe heads, I think, so. They're not globe heads. They just don't necessarily believe in the thing.
Yeah. Well, humour's humour, doesn't matter what they think in real life. If it's funny, it's funnier.
What is?
Just saying humour. If it's funny, it's funny. It doesn't matter what they think in real life.
Oh yeah, no, it's cool. They take current events and kind of make them funny. So, and he's Scottish as fuck. You know, you might not even understand him. He's so Scottish. No, I'm just kidding. So like I got this accent, like the typical Scottish accent, and we're going to Jolly Whistles now.
Yeah, there's some Scottish accents I don't understand.
Yeah, no, this one's pretty clear, you know.
Yeah, it should be if I've talked to a lot of people. Should be able to understand them.
He's
Yeah,
got
thanks for that, buddy.
good radio voice for sure. Yeah, for sure. Gio?
Yeah.
What the hell are you looking at? Alright, let me see. Okay, what is that? Oh shit, did you just pull up the map of the fucking planet around the sun?
That's what you was talking about.
But see, people can't even like visualize that in their head. Unfortunately, I think that
You know
trolls.
what's another big problem with this? Because if you can you see my cursor? Yeah.
I hope James is still here, honestly.
I can't see nothing, so display.
Are you watching us, James?
Wait, I will
Pay
make
attention.
an arrow.
Where's he at? Oh, who cares, man?
Look, if you live here.
Yeah.
And you have the sun right above you, so it's the 3rd of July.
Yeah, you can't see it.
Can't see it?
Are you on a cell phone?
No, I'm online.
Okay,
I see
whatever.
I see it in your little cursor down below, but I don't know. Maybe I'm.
Click on his name. Click on his name.
Click on
his icon.
Click on the little funky-looking guy, the blue guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, click on Geo's icon on the far left.
Oh, okay.
And it'll show whatever they're showing.
Now I got Louis. Now I got you. Shit.
On Geos.
Should I refresh or what?
No, click on it's just a model of the planet.
Yeah, no, I see it. I see it, but
Okay.
it's just a small icon.
Yeah. Well, screw it. Let's see if we can. Geo,
Yeah.
what are we doing here?
But I see it in YouTube, so I think it's working. So
Yeah.
All right, well, go ahead, guys. I don't want to interrupt.
anyway, it's only short. The only thing that matters is if you live, for example, here and it's the 3rd of July, you have the sun right above you at 12 p.m. So the globe rotates every 24 hours, goes further, and if you're on the 3rd of January, you will be here at 12 p.m. and the sun will be here, so it doesn't work in any way. Do you understand?
Sure.
And you can explain, they try to explain this with sidereal hours, but it's not working because if you want to make it work, you have to change the clock every night a few minutes because the globe should be 180 degrees in the other direction 6 months later for it to work. So it doesn't work. This is a huge problem, I think, with the globe model. Mr. Thrive and Survive made a very good video all about this.
Yeah, with the red and yellow dots.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the last ones I saw.
And it's what you point out also. 152 million miles away from the sun in this direction, and 6 months later we're 147 million kilometers away in the other direction, but we see exactly the same stars. That's another big problem. Nothing is changing. So I think this proves the whole globe model. That was for the troll.
Here's a globe model or what?
It's all about globes, man.
Right.
That was all.
Okay. On that globe.
Alright, yeah,
the only thing you should see that's the same from summer and winter would be like the literal North Star if you're in the US. Yeah, otherwise you're looking over a curve. That would mean the Big Dipper would be obscured. You know what I mean? Half the night you wouldn't be able to see the Big Dipper.
Yep.
Yet I can see the whole thing.
Anyway,
actually,
for me,
just
time
looking.
to go.
Yeah, dude, I hear you.
Thanks for the hangout.
Guys, y'all still want
It's good to talk
chill with
to you.
each other or what?
Have a good day, all. See you next time.
You too, Jim, man.
Good
Good
meeting you, Gio. Take care, man. He's gone.
He saw that globe. He's like, oh shit. He's like, man, I'm converted again. Dang it.
He said it proves the whole globe thing. I thought maybe he was being facetious. That's all.
No, he was trying to explain to that James dude that,
Yeah,
how it works.
Actually, I was on YouTube when I was trying to see it, and and then I went back to the Hangout, and then I could see it. So I don't know, but it's only caught enough.
Refreshing usually fixes a lot of issues.
Say it again.
Refreshing usually fixes a lot of issues.
Oh no! I just had to go back to Hangout to actually see it.
Okay. I was gonna read some hate mail. Let's see.
I'll go for it, man. Hey, Louie, did Dave ever wake up?
No, can't hear. I've no.
He's right next to you, man.
Yeah, I
Knock
know,
him on
but
the head.
yeah, I've tried that. He's just no budging.
Yeah. So cognitive dissonance says to me.
Uh-oh.
After I said it was kind of harsh what Nathan said, I said, although Nathan believes he had no brother that ghosted himself, this was a bit extreme. David Quinta, he's a troll too, said, Ace, Yeah, it's just a little too extreme. No hard feelings, Ace. I got mad 'cause you blocked me on FETV. You seem cool, like a fellow stoner. Cognitive dissonance says, a bit extreme. It doesn't matter whether there is a brother or not. The fact that someone can spew such vile words is an indication that he is mentally ill. He's the type that probably gets off on snuff porn. I said, probably, yeah. Then he says, Cognitive says, Ace, I literally would rather have Nathan on my threads than your burnout ass. You and your ragtag team of halfwits are just as pathetic when it comes to being a spineless, ignorant child. What the hell are we listening to? Oh, that was me. I'm sorry.
That's Louis.
Okay. Hey, it's Eatrther.
I could only hear you.
What up?
I could only hear you talking. I couldn't hear anything else.
He's chopping ice.
Yeah. Man, see, it's in it. Oh, so I write back. That's what I said. Why are you such a dickhole? And you wonder why people troll you? I'm sure it's all part of your plan to get some people upset to the point of snapping.
I have no sympathy for Tim Osmond. He's made everybody else's life a misery for fucking months now. It's might not be nice what Nathan did, but I have no sympathy for the guy.
Here's something somebody just wrote to somebody else. I'm going to just call you what you are. A complete and utter fucking moron. You know everything because someone else told you, right? Wow. How hard of a concept is it to grasp that if you haven't personally been up in space? Looking back at, oh my god. Stop reading there.
Alright, well, you know, my take on Tim is he's just fucking, he feels like he's not loved and he's hated and he needs to get attention and he's getting it wherever he can, and anytime somebody responds to his ass, it fucking strokes his ego and it just drives him.
Yeah, so
fuck him.
After Nathan already does all that, you know, that Jesse Spots put out a video trying to explain the gravity wave shit. So, cognitive dissonance was causing all kinds of ruckus in this thread. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can say something really crazy to somebody, like a few times, but when you have tens of thousands of trolls against other people, like spamming, troll, and hate, that adds up too, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. No,
it's just the same thing.
It's abuse.
So he says, Miss Walker, praying is for the weak. Praying flat earthers are hopeless as any. Go back to church and get on your knees and take a piece of the Lord into you. Basically saying get butt fucked by God. I mean, jeez.
You know, he's probably getting a ride out of the attention we're giving him right now.
Yeah. For
sure. So, to me, it's just like, ignore the little shit. That's all he is. In my mind's eye, he's looking for attention. He thinks of himself pathetically, and he gets a ride out of his worth is getting interaction to his, you know, issues with our stances in life.
It's crazy.
You know, it takes offense to people talking about him.
Yeah. And he talks shit about everybody. Nathan,
so, I don't know, maybe all our responses just need to be a finger up to him from here on out. Let him know that he's not welcome.
There's something mentally wrong with someone who's gonna troll all day, every day, in these flat Earth videos. And he's on. I'll find new people every once in a while, like back when I used to search for shit. Like new people with like no subs, obscure. They were obscure, you know.
The new people get attacked right away. As soon as they raise their head.
And this fool's in the chat talking
Really?
shit already. Yeah,
So
he's
how long
like
has he been around doing this shit?
like a fucking year, man.
Yeah, he's deranged. He needs help.
Well, there's a theory he's getting paid and he's working with this
I don't think so.
dude. Well, you
He
never
ain't
know.
fucking good enough for that.
No, it's
Personally, I
not
don't
good
think
enough.
so. He's just a little fucking brat that needs attention.
It's not about that. It's look,
He's getting a ride on it.
people like Daniel Pratt have like quit the movement because of people like him.
Well,
He's
Dan
doing his
hasn't.
job right, huh?
Dan hasn't. He's still giving shit.
Pratt?
Yeah, he hasn't quit.
He quit and came back.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Other people have quit too. I saw a guy, he deleted all the videos off his channel.
oh, you mean Jesuit?
No, a guy that I haven't really heard of. He has a
Dan?
star. He's got a star in his name. He was actually on our chat one day. But yeah, he said he made a video. He's like, man, I'm fucking tired of this bullshit, blah, blah, blah. And it works. It gets people all discouraged and shit. But hey, guys, I gotta go to bed soon, man. Like,
yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm going to start my
I'm
research.
1:30, and I can't imagine what you guys are.
what time do you sleep, Louis? What's your normal sleep schedule?
Well, I went to bed about 11 o'clock last night, but I woke up at what, 4:30 or something. I couldn't get back to sleep, so I just got up. I've been up since about 5 or something.
I hear you.
Yeah, so I'll be me to the night. So I'll be struggling to be here tonight.
Well, guys, it was fun, and till next time, huh?
Yeah. Have a good day or good night, guys.
Yeah. Hey, guys in chat, thanks for hanging with us, and we'll see you next time.
Yeah, Ace, you're gonna shut it down tonight, right?
Yeah.
See y'all later, guys.
I'm turning it off unless you want to talk. I don't snore.
Oh yeah, I'll give a dissertation.
I fell asleep in the last video when Jeff was doing his presentation. So if y'all want to hear me
And
sleep,
the video before
go
that.
there.
And the video before that.
No, I fell asleep on the Insomnia show. Talk
Is that
about
the one you were meant to stay up?
Yeah.
So you have one tomorrow or no?
Yeah, probably, man, for sure.
Yeah, you mean today? Tonight?
Yeah.
For me?
Tonight, yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't know if I'm getting on, but should I just Google you or what?
Yeah, just sub this channel. I've had them every night since we did
That days to your
FPTV
Google
every
Plus,
night.
and you'll get a wee notice about it.
You have all kinds of people on here.
Good night, sleep. Talk to you all later.
Yeah, I had a Russian physicist on for a couple of days.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I've heard him a couple times. Yeah, it's all good.
He's interesting.
Fuck yeah, he goes, man.
Yeah, he's in a different world, man, from us, like for sure.
He's like he was like no, real quick. He was like, wow, this gravity wave shit's kicking our ass, right? Is that what he was saying?
Nico needs his own show.
I mean, he was thinking that it's going to kick our ass for the next 5 years.
No, he's totally against all this Einstein, anything related to Einstein.
Well, right, I understand that, but he was thinking in the public's eye that it was going to kick our ass.
Well, it doesn't help.
No.
You know?
By any means.
But you can't hide the truth forever, so.
All right, guys.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good night, Louie and Dave. Thanks for chilling.
Good night, guys.
Yeah, it's Ron, by the way. Ace,
Yeah,
good night, Louie. Good night.
Peace in the Middle East.
Later.